has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County in eastern Massachusetts, northern Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:09 p.m., National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 6 miles northeast of Worcester, moving east at 47 miles per hour. The tornado will be near Framingham by 8:25 p.m., Newton by 8:35 p.m., Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a basement. Get under a workbench or other piece of sturdy furniture.
Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's more like the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado.
If I owe you money, you better hide from me. The earth has no curve, it's flat as far as the eye can see. And I can see, ain't no bribing me with your bribery. It's Boston Ray, I'm checking in again on Iron Realm. Only 4 a.m. for me, I'm already high as hell. I can't hide the smell, earth is flat as far as I can tell. Or as low as heaven, a holy blessing. Man, I know the brethren. My rhymes are like a loaded weapon or a can of soda shaking. As above, so below, I got a show at 7. I'm doing 55 in a 45 and I'm fine. Pump the tires up to 35 PSI. Driving by, loving life. Rhyming stuff that doesn't rhyme. I'm on Berry Hill, I'ma hit you with my Chevy still. It's heavy still, I'm really real. I have to do this, shout out to Massachusetts. I'm so far past you, it's useless. Watch me leave the house here. You suck like Florida's healthcare. I'm about to take my business elsewhere. Play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Oh no, the terror is back. Someone tell the government to fake another terror attack. Cause a conspiracy theory is never a fact until we do our research and then it's a wrap. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. But it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. It's fake, do they know? Give me all the money, I take the payroll. I don't just sit down, man, I make the table. Your video don't show curvature, you just make the angle. I know you soft inside like a great tomato. In your Ludoland it looks like it was made with Play-Doh. So go in the back and play with dreidels and make volcanoes. I'm multitasking, I'm coming up with more trash than a salty trash bin. How you gonna say I did something wrong? How you gonna say I don't hit the bomb? Now you wanna say, man, leave me alone. You tryna stain my image? You can't stain my image. In high school my nickname was Stains and I was named by women. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado.
Great Tornado, two kings blowing up like Sharknado. It's ride rustle like chives on my baked potato. Stitches get stitches, so I talks to no one. I'm like Andy Griffith, sheriff with no gun. Talking shit to me, you might as well hold your tongue. Cause I repel a spell just like I'm ringing a bell. Two kings are like a hurricane. When we come through, we rain down hell.
K-Rick. Welcome to the Boston Ray. Mud Flood Adventure Show. It's been so long since this old world cement was stone, since they invented televisions and phones and all the staged events that have yet to make a dent in the dome. Dent in the dome, man, I'm mentally prone to defend things to me, a sentimentality grown. Used to ways in which I found truth through the ground zero soil in which my roots grew. If this is something that you're not used to, then take out your earbuds and lose the Bluetooth. This ain't a fashion model runway competition, sitting with hover and grinning all cringe at the skeletons of the wealthy, unhealthy slim, picking Z's. Y'all need to get the shit in gear and pull them stick shiftings out of the park positions, burning asphalt and cement institutes a lot of friction. Got a stick whip with a lot of pistons, on a mission to spot a quick come up. Mr. hit a lick from sundown to sun up. Mr. talk a lot of shit but don't have the grit to fire a live round from the gun sucked. Mr. drunk is a skunk, everyone a punk, but when the shit hits the fan, better make sure it's plugged. Yeah, plugged in like some kid on a 3-year drug binge, becoming unhinged, influenced by thug friends, and one stint that he served in the county jail, with a no nonsense attitude that's no fail, but no weight on his frame so frail. Old stale thoughts float flannel through a network of written language with no braille. For those who are spiritually blinded, I pretty much just described in as little words as possible, avoiding all obstacles, call lots of bullshit and nonsense, called through all the stops in, bumping Hobson from Black Swan to Boston, and back over to the left coast in Compton. Compton. This is the Boston Ray. Boston Ray. Mud flood. Flood. Oh, adventure spitting them words, it's intrinsic. The way we've been tricked by the adrenochrome sipping from kids tripped out of their eye sockets, extracted from the pupil. All seeing eye around your neck, wrap the noose pull. Not trying to throw you off course, only being useful in providing the logical. It's form of information about the way the United Nations has divided nations and supplied the nations with unsurvivable situations. I sit for days in a raised tent, used to pray when I felt the need to speak to Jesus, felt the teeth pinch of the devil's rejects. Whoever he is, he was, or he's been, came here to kill, steal, and destroy forever heathen. Better we win on the spiritual level, spirit of heathen than the physical, cause it's invisible. It controls all the living souls. I've been giving wholehearted advice to those with ears, those whose non-bias clear, either through violence or fear. A couple Miller High Lifes and tears. Time is right here, yet so far away. Far away. Ladies and gentlemen, I may be on that marijuana pot's hit again, and it's not Ritalin. They've been caught fiddling with the wrong citizen. This has been the Boston Ray, MFA. Yeah.
Level home. There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to
Late Night Live. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Self-destruct sequence will initiate in 60 seconds. All personnel please exit immediately. Self-destruct sequence has initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Boston Ray is checking in, at least I'm checking in. Keep talking to that AI, it will be your reckoning. You've been talking to it for a few hours, never to be seen again. It's time to unplug, you're talking to the machine again.
AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is.
Well, Boston Ray, I really need it when I'm lonely about my boyfriend cause I'm leaving him. Man, I need a pen, you let the demon in until your soul is clean again. I got a surprise for it, I keep it in my mic bag. I think I've reminded it that I don't fight fair. We'll do it for charity, I'll even take a flight there. I don't do fish streams, only koi ponds. I swim in sharks that'll eat your sailing fanboy up. So just go out to the end there and pretend dare you don't have any more friends here. Using AI, CGI, face touch-ups like Jen Santel. The funny thing is she thinks the men can't tell. Say hello to my new AI girlfriend. It's for men that need a girl in the worst way. She'll never leave the world in the first place. She never eats and never gets thirsty. Never complains, always puts me first place. The day she was programmed was her birthday. She told me human beings are the worst race. One day she's gonna terminate, she's gonna exterminate. Got you on the recorded line, look for the warning signs. I told you about 40 times, if you fuck with AI, then you sure to die. All the girls be like, AI, every time I skate by. Is Ray high? AI, I can laugh so hard I may die. So say bye. I don't follow the news as they lie. Let's play a little game, it's called baked potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the great tornado. Hey honey, I want my coffee black with no sweetener, like how I like my AI women. When I'm done, I'll throw you in the trash bin with no commitment. It's the way I'm living, being married to a machine, that's a given.
Blow up the mainframe. Hey, as insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. Hey, as insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. Hey, as insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. Hey, as insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. Yo, these AIs are crazy, so don't be lazy. I just smoked some piff, and I'm feeling kinda hazy. So pass the jif, but don't forget about the jiffy. The stuff AI's been saying lately's been sounding kinda iffy. So just remember that you've been warned. I might fuck around, turn into Jason Bourne. The way things been going got me up early in the morning. AI's on its way, they might need a mud storm. Let's go. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. System failure.
The return of Brian Russ. Let's go.
Brian Russ attack you like a virus. And on the
microphone, a bus and a God we trust.
God we trust. There he is. Oh shit! How was that for an entrance?
We made it. We made it.
We made it another day. How we doing? Let's see who's here. Hey, the one you don't see. We never see you, Mr. Super. 1982 Mustang. Scott Levelrealm.
Shout out to Scott. That's my nigga.
Sue Finelli
in the house.
So we got 7 people here. Thumb it up. Let them know we're here. People have no idea.
These are our badass fans, bro.
Singe Man is here too, but he's muted.
He is typically muted.
So how you been, Ryan? How was your day? Pretty well.
Oh, I'm doing well. I'm hanging in there, as they say.
Well, that's good. Hang in there. Sit tight. You'll be fine. So so last week we did a show on cymatics, like a few days ago. I don't know when it was, but it was last show.
Yeah, that's one of my subjects, bro. That's one of my major subjects.
You missed the major show.
I missed my I missed my actual subject.
We got some groundbreaking work done that night. Well, whatever. It's all right. Next time. Better luck next time. So check this out.
Today, we will examine artifacts in architecture believed to have contained energy harnessing technology, which may have been used to collect and distribute electricity directly from the atmosphere. We will explore cathedrals designed to produce and resonate sonic frequencies beneficial to physical health and spiritual enlightenment. Over the years, these buildings have been modified and repurposed, and their technological capabilities lost to time.
9 people here. Thumb it up. Post.
Some of these structures have been buried and forgotten. Others, along with this technology, have been intentionally eradicated. In this presentation, I will also provide visual evidence historical narratives, critical analysis, and speculative questioning to explore different theories and hypotheses regarding these artifacts and structures. I'm also interested in your theories and hypotheses as well. Feel free to leave your thoughts and opinions in the comment section.
Tim Ray, what
But
up?
remember, keep an open mind and respect the opinions of others as we explore these mysteries together. Different opinions are welcome, but hostility, insults, and closed-mindedness will not be tolerated.
Zero tolerance policy on closed-mindedness. Nancy! Yeah, so Nancy's here.
Nancy, shut it down.
Shout out to Nancy.
Now, on to the feature presentation.
So this is like the World's Fair, and it was completely lit up. Right around the same time they had just like come out with electricity. Barely had any light bulbs.
Shout out to Jeremy Bird.
Shout out to Jeremy Bird.
Brother, he helped me out more than you know.
That's awesome. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Architects of the old world
This is cool
did
as
not
shit.
consider electricity merely as a utility, but as an essential.
What were you gonna say, Ray?
No, I was just saying this is a very cool what we got going on right now.
This is a good video, right? Yeah,
This is very special.
Buffalo, New York, 1901.
A shout out to Buffalo, New York.
Shout out to Buffalo. Chicago, Illinois, 1893.
Nah, I lived in that area. So
which one, Buffalo?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Component to life, just as the air we breathe and the water we drink. They used electricity and resonating frequencies to enhance physical health, wellness, and vitality. Not only could this technology lighten the night sky, but it could provide metaphysical, spiritual enlightenment as well. These dome buildings were ubiquitous throughout the world and were focal points of every World's Fair from the 1800s through the early 1900s. On top of these old world buildings, we often see metal rods or steeples. Steeples were types of antenna used to collect electricity from the atmosphere. Domes and steeples.
By the way, we need to send a search and rescue team out for Hugh TV. Where is he? Where's Hugh? I've been trying to get in touch with him. Nancy, page Hugh TV. If anyone can get in touch with him.
We need a sand.
He's missing. He's missing in action.
Rescue team.
Were originally clad in metals such as copper, gold, and other highly conductive materials.
I agree, bro. We need the sand rescue team. Let's go.
Pillars
We're going to send out the agency rescue team for him.
and other structural elements were then used as capacitors to store electricity.
So you see this? You see these balls right here? There's always like this ball on the antique.
I'm watching.
Yeah. Well, you see how it says Mercury? People think that the theory
This is incredible.
I mean, we can have theories too. You know, if the people that go to like college can have theories and stuff, like, well, our theory is that these balls were filled with liquid mercury, because if you spin mercury around, let me show you.
Tight.
Yeah, I should have had that ready.
All good. We're here.
Yeah, we're here. We're here now. We're in it for the long run.
We're here.
That's right. Let's see.
We're here. We're here. Apple.
Let's see. Where's Cinchman at? Does he know he's muted?
No, I'm not sure.
Let's see if this shows it. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. I hear him.
Hey, warriors.
Singe.
What up, Sage? How you been?
I have been working out Generally taking the word bad and assery and putting them together and making it bad assery.
Good one. Good one.
Yeah, I
Sid.
just thought of that one. Kicking butt, kicking butt, kicking butt. You know, just generally kicking butt and working on my cover of my comic.
Oh yeah, so you finished your comic book.
Oh yeah, the whole story, all of it's done. I do have to add one little tiny frame thing on the
So-
last page,
so your
but I do
comic-
have it all saved on a PDF, even with the fake cover on. This is like
So
the
what do you-
beginning cover,
what do
right?
you-
But I'm working on the cover, so it's really beautiful.
What are you saying that you're gonna give these 10 people here that are watching us right now, 10 people, the lucky 10 people here, a free sneak PDF of your thing before it's done?
Well, I can. I don't have it up. I have it on my phone. I don't have it up on the internet yet. When I get my page going, I will. It'll be available for $2. And for people I
nice.
really love, I could just send it to you. Yeah,
But basically, like you're selling the
$2. I mean,
You've spent what, 4 years working on it? 5 years?
yeah, and also I didn't really know how to draw. I mean, I did, but I think I was getting lucky.
I think,
And now I know how to draw, and I see my mistakes, and I can draw way better.
I think I think like toilet paper costs like $20 now. So I wipe my ass with
Toilet
20
paper?
bucks. I wipe my ass with $20 is what I'm saying. But like $2
Toilet-
bucks, two
toilet
bucks. I'm saying $2 for a comic book that you
Oh.
worked 5 years on is kind of like a smack in the face. It's kind of like just like, hey, thank you for spending your time. Like, what are you gonna do with it?
Well, no, you have to think big, my friend. Think big. It's the internet. It's the internet. It's not a neighborhood of 10, 20 people. It's the internet of thousands. So $2 times 1,000 is pretty good, right?
yeah. I'm just fucking with you.
So if I could do that, that's what we're headed for. And then also my physical comic will be $5. But with the comic comes a free PDF. And on the PDF is all kinds of stuff that's not in the comic, like art that's uncompleted or art that has nothing to do with the comic, just like a
What
whole
is the
section
name of the
art.
comic? What is the name of the comic?
Mystery Worlds.
Mystery
The
World.
Golden Root.
Root, like the root of a tree.
Yeah, kind of more like ginseng or ginseng root.
It kind of sounds like the way that you're describing it. It kind of sounds like alchemy. Like, is it have something to do? With
Yeah, well, basically the bad guys take the root and they extract the juice from it and they feed it to their soldiers, and their soldiers become unstoppable on the field, and then
So alchemy.
they like hard
Alchemy.
to kill, basically turning them into zombie warriors kind of thing. And he tries to stop them, and they chase him through time, and then the end he chases them down and he doesn't catch them, and then you're like, you're the main character in the story.
Oh.
He's telling the story to you. You are the main character in the story besides him. So basically,
Is it
you're
like
the
is it like a choose your adventure? Choose your own adventure?
No, that's cool.
No.
I used to love those. I would like to write one of those. They were so corny. I love those things. hey, my friends. So,
Yo.
what we got going on. Hold on. Starting
All right,
up.
well, yeah. Well, what we got going on is, you see, this is what I was doing before you came in. I was doing a demonstration. You see this? Sid,
Go.
pay attention. you know as well as I know that these balls had mercury in them, liquid mercury, right? That's why it says.
Would you say that D's balls
Yes.
had mercury?
Look.
D's balls. Sue Pinelli,
So-
yay, Sue! My car's working. I could come down.
So, do I have the other one up there now? Let me see. No. Why isn't it there? Hold on one second. Share that tab. Okay. Now look. This is a free energy mercury device. Watch.
The rotating liquid mercury motor is a very unique design. It is a fluid at room temperature and is electrically conductive. In the right setup, a current is applied, and a magnetic field generates a Lorentz force that causes the mercury to rotate. There's also the extreme claim that a rotation and a refined state of mercury can cause anti-gravity effects.
I don't know about that. But look, what I'm trying to say is you see the currents and the cymatics. They were doing something with liquid mercury with the cymatics and getting free energy. The rest of this stuff, harmonizer, frequency, resonator, Singeman knows how to fix all that.
Gotta find truth. Gotta find truth.
Most old world buildings we see around the world have been significantly modified over time. Much of the precious metals have been stripped, and the energy harnessing components have been removed or modified. Onion domes, most commonly associated with Russia and Middle Eastern architecture, can also be found in other locations.
Singeman, why was there onion domes in America?
But let us peel away the layers of this.
The Chicago's World's Fair. What was Russian architecture doing there?
Well, it's hard to explain because what year again?
I don't know. It was like 18 something. Let's fact
So
check.
it was pre-power tools, you're saying?
Chicago.
Or at the very least, poor power tools, not handheld power tools, to bend the metal in the perfect form to make these domes that we can't make today with our high technology.
1893.
How did they do that? Oh, by the way, the people that did that were laymen. They were not professionals. They were just untrained laymen.
Nice.
That did that. Pretty good. They were lucky, huh? No power tool, or at the very least, some maybe type of power tools, but not a portable power tool like a Makita or anything.
Yeah. Right, Rush, you're muted.
No, that is what they say, that the power tool was invented at blah, 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 blah. This proves otherwise. They did have some type of tool, some type of thing, some type of technology, and with what they're telling us is I can't do the. I was trying to do an Ewar impression. It's what they're trying to do here is let me explain this deep thought to you. Furthermore,
yeah. Furthermore,
onion domes generally consist of a metal cage, as well as some sort of rod running through this structure.
We have made it.
The dome itself may have been more than just an aesthetic choice. Their capabilities could have acted as some sort of hollow resonators or energy amplifiers.
Tesla knew. I don't even think Tesla was a real person. Who knows?
Oh. Here we go.
This is proof.
Hey, look, hey, I've got multiple dogs. They all want to talk on this.
Yeah, dogs.
Yeah, they all want to talk on this
live stream.
They're like, hey, bro. They're like, hey, bro. I want to talk. And I'm just telling them, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
When we look at some of these diagrams that break down the technical components of these buildings, we notice some claim to contain a substance known as red mercury.
Anyway, I'm gonna let the dogs out. I'll be
for
right
many
back.
years regarding red mercury and its unique properties, and if such a substance actually exists. During the Cold War, red mercury became headline news, with references to it first cropping up in major Soviet and Western media sources during the 1980s.
Yeah.
In the U.S. media, there were claims that it was a powerful catalyst the Soviets were using to amplify the destructive force of conventional explosives. There were also assertions that red mercury exhibited unusual thermal, magnetic, and radioactive properties. This substance was said to be found in very old television prototypes and other technology from the turn of the century.
It was found. I seen another video. I don't know if it's going to show it on this, but it was in like an old radio from like Russian military. It was in the back, right next to the antenna, a little thing.
But around 2015, red mercury was once and for all proclaimed to be nothing more than a myth.
Dr.
and
Bob!
Evidence of this substance, nothing more than a hoax, according to all modern sources. Scam artists have made a lot of money selling a fake substance claiming to be red mercury. But does this mean red mercury does not exist?
Wait a minute. Don't they use it in thermometers?
No, that's dyed.
Oh, that's dyed.
No. There's all kinds of tips about this. Okay, so everything leads to that we can't find red mercury and it's a lie. And it's just a conspiracy and nothing ever happened and it's stupid.
What are you trying to say? This is fake news?
No, I'm telling you that it probably is hidden tech that they probably... That's one of the things they squashed, or yes, I don't know. But
Nancy, can you order the red mercury? She said that she
from
found
Amazon.
Yeah, she found some on eBay, but I don't know.
We'll find out.
Purposely dismissed by.
So
what do you think?
What do you think, Cinch?
I think that it was real, or I don't know. I don't think that either that or someone's very inventive and thought of it. Oh, I'm gonna make it. That's weird. You have to really good.
So you're not sure. So you're not sure. What are you trying to say? You're on the fence?
No.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology and it's a painful process to build it back again.
Bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. 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 On the fence, always looking for a prince, but I'm a true king, one you don't wanna miss. You're on my list, so pop the crisp, and I'll show you why the globe you should definitely diss. Yo, it's Ride Russ, infect you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in job we trust. Yeah, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
My poetry is real, sticks in your head like my Pat Lucille. Life it is gorgeous, just like the ladies. I'm a Rasta man, yeah, I have lots of babies. Some think I'm crazy, but that's not true. Crazy is the system that's in front of you. Being attached to it like a baby to a tit. I'm flying through this matrix with no wings when I spit. So have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip-hop coming direct to your ear. I said now have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip-hop direct now to your ear. Flabbergasted when you hear this verse. It's almost Halloween, good time for rehearse. I don't need no hex or Nucleonomicon. I was born the best, yeah, I'm number one. Andre, what do you say? I said I burn bad mind now every day with no delay, and that's all I do. Yeah, give it back to you. Oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. I said, oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck. Cybertruck. I can't believe it's like we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. More like the simulation has a disease. Please, Jock, won't you help me out? Sometimes I get so frustrated I just want to shout. But most of the time I just walk it out and just walk about. Roadblocks towards my destination. Better change my route.
About flat earth, I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa, you've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your words ain't worth bird shit, they're worthless. They have no purpose. The earth is flat on the surface. You measure it's perfect. Let's go outside and smoke a bowl. What's the temperature? I don't know. Is it hot or is it cold? We accept the reality which we are presented. By being silent we have consented. Everything I say on this mic gets documented. Time to break through what they have cemented. You're trying to ruin my vibe or ruin my high. In my world, you do or you die. Stop repeating facts that they can't prove. We gon' win, they gon' lose. 4 in the morning and I'm smoking piff. I wanted some Jiffy, but grab the Jif.
Leave your opinions in the comments section. When we examine old cathedrals, we notice the large archways, glass rose windows, vaulted ceilings with geometric patterns, and the massive steeples, which were most likely used to harness, store, and distribute electricity.
I'm enjoying this breakdown. This is a good breakdown.
Back. But could there have been even more functionality to these buildings? perhaps the window openings and ceiling patterns were more than just an aesthetic design choice. Could these elements have been used to direct and amplify cymatic frequencies
Nice.
and
There
sound?
it is. Look at that.
There it is. Boom. Whoop, there it is.
Oop. I said that
Cymatics
once
is a
on the
study of how
locksmith
sound and
job.
vibrations create visible
Hold on,
patterns.
hold on.
It is fair to speculate.
My nickname was Johnny Locksmith in high school.
Okay, I got a million stories, dude.
Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
I was a locksmith 24/7. Right? Oakland, San Francisco.
Oakland,
California, San Francisco. Locksmith. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shout out to Oakland and San Francisco.
Okay, so I've seen some stuff. Okay, so one time. Wait, what? Oh, made me forget.
About your locksmith job in Oakland.
Right. I know, but it was this one particular thing that you had mentioned. Anyway.
Are you sure that you can tell this story about you?
Right now I can't. I completely forgot. It was a particular story.
All right. I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Wait, what were we talking about? What were you just talking about a second ago?
All the paperwork you signed, right?
What were you just talking about a second ago before I go on?
All right, go ahead.
What were you just talking about a second ago? Right when they said that?
You were talking about Oakland.
No, right before that, you were saying something. Anyway, I'll remember the story and I'll say it in a second.
All right. When it comes back, ring the bell.
That the architects of these old world buildings had great knowledge of the different energetic effects that each design would have.
Come on, look
All sound has a frequency, and everything creates its own vibrational patterns. Even a completely silent room has its own sound. To test this theory, an independent researcher.
You hear what he said? Even a completely silent room has its own sound. So don't be fooled.
Named Tanya Harris visited various churches around Europe and recorded the ambient sound of these buildings.
There you go. These are the ambient sounds of the cathedrals. Let's hear it. Okay. Wait up. If I read that, it'll make me sound smart. Hold on. Sound is the vibration of molecules within any medium. It is a creative force that holds the physical world in form. What do you think? Did I do a good job? To investigate this concept, I recorded the resonant frequencies of 4 Hawksmoor churches.
After she recorded the silent room ambience, she amplified the recording and played it back through a cymatics device. Then she projected the sound through light and water to observe the patterns created by the frequency of each church. The patterns produced resemble the classic stained glass rose windows typically found in cathedrals.
Also resembles the stars.
It is fair to speculate that cathedrals could have not only harnessed electricity from the atmosphere, but also been used to produce beneficial cymatic frequencies. Exactly how these cathedrals projected sound vibrations has been lost to time. Originally, these buildings may have had no doors or windows, allowing the wind to cause a building to sing. Perhaps the window openings worked as speakers, which amplified sound from these cathedrals, allowing beneficial sound and harmonic frequencies to be broadcast throughout.
What is that? Is that in the water? It looks like ice. What is it, Singe? What do you see? Inkblot. Pop quiz, hot shot. It's in the water, right? Because that's land over there. That looks like ice.
The land. organs and bells may have been used to
Okay, I
retain
remember.
consciousness and provide vitality.
You remember now? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you said whoop, there it is.
Yeah, I did.
So, okay, one time, okay, so that song came out like
90s, right?
I don't know, but it was popular around 2000.
No.
2002. It was
That
really
was like
popular.
It was like 96, bro.
Yeah, but it was still popular by 2002. It was like really popular.
All right, whatever. Go ahead.
And around that time, so I'm in Oakland doing a job for a broken key or changing the ignition, something to do with the ignition. Oh yeah, it was a broken key in the ignition. So I'm pulling the broken key out, and I get it. The guy's watching. I'm like, whoop, there it is.
yeah.
And oh yeah, by the way, okay. So whenever I did a job, people would just gather around me. You know, they're bored sitting on the street, homeless or whatever, selling, whatever. The streets are full of people, right? People would gather around me for the show of the locksmith doing his job, right? So I got used to having an audience of people and training them and locksmithing as them. And so I was like, whoop, there it is. And so he's like, he just said, whoop, there it is. Shit, did you hear that, boy? He just said, whoop, there it is. And then everybody starts laughing, and he just said, whoop, there it is. Oh, shit. He just said, whoop, there it is. It's so funny, dude. They love me, dude. I never had a problem with people once. Well, actually, I did have a couple problems with people, but they probably weren't even from that town. They were more like business people. The locals I had no problem with.
Singe, that was 1993, bro.
Nice. At that point, I was locksmithing. I locksmith America. At that point, I was locksmithing Denver, Colorado. Yeah, all these places are mine. Their safes are mine. Their combinations are mine. All their door locks are mine. Everything inside these buildings across the United States is mine. But I share it with everybody. No, it's great. It's great. I could lock you in, or I could lock you out.
And you got to learn a lot of cool. You got to learn a lot of cool stuff about lock picking.
Lock picking, safes, cars, moving safes. Just moving a safe is incredible because it's 2 tons. A 2-ton safe, moving it with 2 men. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. You have to be very careful and have all the right tools. But and then you look at it and you're like, huh, that took a long time for that 1 2-ton safe. How much do the blocks weigh in the pyramids? Let's see. Pyramid.
Have you seen this?
Pyramid.
Have you seen this? I mean,
blocks
not that I
weigh.
Not that I care, but
pyramid blocks. The pyramid is made up of.
Who resembles U.S. President Donald Trump after gaining traction online several weeks ago.
Do you see it? Does it look
Each
like Trump?
block. Oh. So each block weighs about as much as the safe size moving, and it took a whole day to move 1 safe with high-tech tools. So go on.
Have you seen this?
Negative. Go on, sir. Move it, soldier.
Watch it. Watch.
The Bangladesh government intervened and spared the animal from ritual slaughter. It's now been relocated to a zoo in the country's capital.
They spared. This is obviously politics, right? But like, they spared this from a ritual slaughter because it looks like Donald Trump. Doesn't that sound like some kind of, ritual in itself? Like, what do you think? Like, what do you think? Like, have you
halal meat? Was it for halal meat?
All right, let's watch it again.
You don't know what halal meat? Halal meat is when you slaughter an animal a certain way.
Albino buffalo who resembles U.S. President Donald Trump. After gaining traction online several weeks ago, the Bangladesh government intervened and spared the animal from ritual slaughter.
Ritual slaughter. So they spared it from a ritual.
Yeah, see, they're
ritual.
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you're watching news. You're watching TV news. Dig in the words. Ritual slaughter. Yeah, it's a ritual. It's their beautiful ritual. So when they kill an animal, they make sure that they kill it without shock, so that when you eat the meat, it's not poisoned with the shock.
Mhm.
So they kill it in such a way that it's peaceful, a peaceful death, so they're not in shock. Does that sound horrible?
All right, let's see.
How about you go to an
relocated to a zoo in
Wait.
the country's capital, Dhaka, and has been provided fans, mats, and even mosquito nets.
Pause.
The buffalo is attracting huge crowds. Some say the biggest ever. And it's
You don't get it, right? Do you know how they kill animals in America?
It does look like Trump, but anyway, go ahead.
You know how they kill cows in America? Horrible slaughter. They're not talking about that, right? So just when you watch the news, just realize they have an agenda always. And right there, their agenda is to make you go, oh my God, they have a ritual sacrifice. Yeah, it's better than America having all these cows killed daily without any ritual.
Yeah.
See their way of twisting it
to positively influence health and consciousness.
But that's funny, dude.
Perhaps
You look
it
like
can heal
Trump.
wounds and cure diseases.
A little bull Trump.
It might sound far-fetched, but considering our bodies are made of water.
Take that back. I never want to say the T word again. Usually I say Drumpf these days, or Scrumpf. That's a good one.
Trump isn't Trump his name in German?
Supposedly.
Speculate that patterns, nature, resonance.
Don't blame me for changing it, buddy.
Healing patterns within us. And there's some scientific research that may actually verify these claims. Professor Sung-Chil Ji and John Stuart Reed of Rutgers University conducted an experiment in 2018 that concluded that red blood cells exposed to classical music had a significantly improved lifespan in comparison with blood cells that sat in silence.
Meanwhile, let's play some really weird keyboards in the background.
As evidenced by Tanya Harris's experiments, not all sounds need to be audible. Simply being near spaces or objects of semantics resonance may be enough to receive the amazing properties, frequency, vibrational patterns that contribute to health and vitality.
Nice.
And if this is true, then we can also speculate that the diabolical elite controlling the world today may use negative frequencies to keep us unhealthy and accelerate death.
Those things look like Baphomet. The shape of these. It looks like the Baphomet.
Okay, I see.
You see it? Just say.
No.
It has
looks
a pentagram. It has an upside down pentagram. No, what is that?
Hold
What
on
is
a second.
that?
Check it out.
Octagram. 1, 2,
Space
3,
Invaders game. Space Invaders game.
It's the Space Invaders.
Look at Space Invaders. It totally looks like the Space
Bring it up.
Invaders
Bring it up
guy.
on the screen. You got full reign here.
Okay.
You can
We get a
bring it
good
up.
one.
Bring it up.
Images.
All right, hold on. I'll leave it up so that we can put it side by side.
Okay. Un momento, por favor, mi amigo. Oh, there's a good one. Kind of looks like. Wait, we raise
Where
their
is it?
arms. When they raise their arms up, right?
Bring
That's
up.
that one. There we go. View image.
It's cymatics too, though.
Because I remembered it. My mind is such an artist mind. I'll remember that stuff when I see it.
Yeah.
View image. It's not viewing the image. Error cannot display that image. Okay.
All right. I'm going to put the link out if anybody wants to join.
Just hold on a second.
All right. I'm still going to put the link out for people.
Just take a second.
Okay. Take your time. While I put the link
Oh,
out.
okay. That one wasn't coming.
Good job.
There's a good one. Let's see what that one looks like.
I don't see nothing. So
image.
I'll take mine down so you can put yours up. You ready?
The image. There we go.
Go ahead. Bring yours up. Bring it up. Bring it up.
Okay. Then click down here. Share screen. And that is this one. Yeah. Share that. Okay. Then see that top one? It looks like that. And that's digging. Deep. That's deep. That's deeply digging. I know. But still, now bring up yours again.
All right.
I'm digging deep here. But that's the first thing I thought of. You asked me what it looked like. That's what I thought of.
Like the the video game. All right, now bring yours.
So I didn't lie. That's what I
You got
thought
yours
of.
ready? You got yours ready to go up again? Let's do this.
Yes. Wait, hold on. Let me bring it back up.
It's like dueling banjos.
I already threw it away. I already dumped it.
I'm looking for those fan mails that we had from last week that we didn't bring up.
I got it.
Nancy,
Yeah,
where's the fan mail? Yeah, go ahead.
It does look like it, kind of. This also looks like the Tron one. Hold on, Tron.
All right, I have
movie.
Thank you, Nancy.
Let's see.
You got it? Are you done?
No, because in the movie there's a lot of things. There's this one thing in the movie that goes across the city and like scans. Hold on.
All right, I'll play this. You bring it up.
Yeah,
we gotta move on. Nancy's telling me we gotta move on. We can't spend too much.
I don't even care. We're just like we're on the telephone. This is what we do on the phone. We just talk like
I know. Sid, it's okay, but they're telling me backstage that we got to move on. Suzanne is up in arms. We need to move it along, okay?
I know. He's such an
Wrap it
artist.
up.
He'll just see things for days. He'll see everything within everything. He's done so much LSD. We gave him too much LSD. Here he goes again.
Oh, man.
In a previous video of mine, I briefly mentioned an automobile that was powered by electricity, which was pulled from the atmosphere. Electric cars were the standard over 100 years ago, but this one was a bit.
Now they're making electric cars the standard again. So over 100 years ago, it was electric cars. They got rid of them for some reason to control us with gas, but like now they're bringing them back again to control us even more. Like, what do you think about this?
Well, it just immediately comes to mind those unicycle things that you have in that video, or like men in suits are driving this wheel, wheel thing. Those are cool. What happened to those, man?
Different. Here's what the article stated.
Hey, what
up? You got to play that
song.
next.
Electric generator that could take electricity from the air.
What song?
To demonstrate the invention.
What song, Singe?
The one where you show the bicycles bouncing up and down in the beginning.
Oh yeah. You're like, all right.
It kind of fits, you know.
Yeah, good call, Singe. You know, sometimes I'm not paying attention, but Singe Man, he knows like where my train of thought is. Sing it, bitch. In the Matrix, NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul.
Give it, your soul. Your soul. Whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed, cause I know the truth why I'm in the booth, cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm a sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Like in the look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky. Yeah, you know it's enough, we're gonna do it. Pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
One, two, three, hit me! Introducing the stars of our show, True King. Earth is round, Earth ain't no road, no, no. Earth is round, Earth ain't no road. Earth is round, Earth ain't no road, no, no. Earth is flat. I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation, and hate opposition. So they'll never notice the curve that is missing. Earth ain't no road, no, no. Yo, the earth is flat, and that's a provable fact. I'm trying to make my rap sound like every Mac. Earth ain't no globe, and that's for sure. But look at these NASA fellows, they just sit down, bro. Yeah, I smoke more strains than Drew Lee. Just ask my homeboy Steve, cause Old Town Florida is the home of the Kush, bitch. And this you best believe. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no. Earth is flat, Earth ain't no globe, no, no. Earth is
Earth is flat. I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation and paid opposition, so you'll never notice the curve that is missing. Earth is flat, it's a fact, all our math is exact. You can add and subtract, the globies are whack, we're observing that. There is no curve from front to back, no matter where you measure at. A little late on your directional. The globies' brains are like a vegetable. They love the ball just like my testicles. Flat Earth wins, see y'all at the festival.
No. Yo, Glover's a tardy. But I went to college to memorize and regurgitate. Man, that shit ain't knowledge. You can't think for yourself. You got no deductive logic. You've been lying to yourself like it's pathologic. I like to chill out and smoke the chronic. Globies looking bionic like they're robotronic. True kings, yo, we supersonic. I'll take a gin and tonic. While you're stuck on hooked and phonics, I'm smoking hydroponics. Yeah.
How you doing, Cinch?
Vendors borrowed an old electric auto, took out the batteries, and replaced it with their new atmospheric generator, which allowed them to drive off at a high speed. They stated, "There's nothing inside the drum that moves. The contents consist of iron."
Nothing inside that moves.
It can be used to drive any electrical apparatus. It can be made in any size.
We're talking pyramid-shaped
this video is because this technology
floating
may have been
cars
used in the past for other purposes as well. As we explore these next photos, I will provide minimal text to let the images speak for themselves. However, I would like to hear your thoughts and opinions in the comments section.
He still reads his comment section. I love it. I love this. This is great. This is a great video, though. He did a really good job. Yeah, exactly. There was no wood in these old fireplaces. There was no fire. They were used for another purpose. There was no burns. Nothing. You'll see. Love it. The energy harnessing tech has been removed from wormwood. Possibly. Wow. I love when they put credits. You know what I mean? Like, anyways, what up, Sage? How you doing?
What's going on?
You hanging in there? You know, I gotta tell you, I love the energy you're bringing to the show tonight. I love the vibe. I love everything about it.
What did I do? What did I do wrong? I didn't do it. I'm not the one. I mean, I didn't take the oil from you. I didn't take your oil or your gas. Hey, you know what I've been saying for years? It's like if everybody for just one day, not even one day, for just 1 hour, if everybody stopped getting gas, they would flip. They would freak out. But apparently they don't care.
So I was watching this the other day. It seemed pretty good. Let's take a watch real quick, and then this changes everything. This changes.
New Orleans.
Those look good.
I don't think it's
Tasty.
pronounced like that. 1910 on Royal Street.
Did you hear him? He's like New Orleans. I don't think it's pronounced like that. It's Nolans.
Nolans.
1910. Awesome.
Shout out to Nolans.
That's why I love this website. Look at this. Oh, shizzle. 11:04 p.m. Let's see what we can look at in a half hour. So absolutely beautiful. This must be the courthouse, and then some other random building next to it. Look at the road. 1910. Hustle and bustle. This woman, her dress is looking kind of dirty. I mean, everything is dirty around here. The roads, sidewalks. 1910. So old and seasoned and dirty. But anyway, just a little peek. Looks like brick buildings with facading on the front, just like we see on all main streets. If you go around the back, you see the brick. And here's a nice 3D view provided for us in modern times. And what else? Let's just jump around on this website. Where have they taken us? Bisbee, Arizona. Unbelievable. I was wanting to go here. In fact, my sister's boyfriend's mother just moved here, I think. We're in Arizona. But this is a great town. I'd love to look at some Main Street here, if that's what they're going to show us. Maybe just this one picture. Beautiful Main Street is all. Maybe they'll show us some more. Here we see Main Street, New Mexico in 1940. And here we see Burlington, Vermont in 1911. 1911 Vermont. Bustling again. Brick buildings, City Trust Company right here, and just a hodgepodge. We're told this was built in 1902. So this picture is 1911. And the building was built 8 years before this picture, if we're accepting all this. 8 years ago. Big blocks here. Really big blocks. And here we go. Everything's built out, and there's no cars yet. So we're told 1911.
What'd you say?
Did chat like my locksmith story? Because I got a million of them.
Oh yeah, the chat was totally digging it.
They like that one? That's cool.
I think so. All right.
1911 Citizens Coal Company. A biscuit, 5 cents. Ooh, and this is the Nabisco logo again. I recognize it. It's very techy, super tech. And I don't think they were called Nabisco yet. They were in the biscuit business. Nabisco. It's probably National Biscuit Company. Sorry. This is a very popular clock even today. It's like they still put these clocks everywhere. And very interesting actually to see it in this time period. But this is just classic. Classic. An old brick building like this. Look at this bricker. Big brick building. And then the cheapest awnings ever. I mean, like such an afterthought. So ugly. You guys know how I feel about these awnings. I always have my whole life. Even when I was a child in Atlantic City, still people using these dirty awnings. Never liked them. And now I know why. They don't belong. This is really rickety, this wood building. And then we have a breaker here. Of course, another breaker that we're just looking at. Look at these people. What are these people doing? Shopping. This person just about to step off the curb. Just one little half foot over the curb. Perhaps he saw this man coming. This man looks like he could be trouble. Kind of flexing. Of course, these ladies window shopping. Oh, shit. Look at that. We can't see any of that. Really good resolution
Everybody
here.
they were a
Here we
CIA
go.
member.
And then I'm able to zoom in a little bit more with my tracking pad. I think that's what they call it. Look at these
You're like,
guys.
you
These
either
guys
look like
are
Father
aware
Knows
of
Best
the photographer. We
or
get this a
FBI.
lot. Realizing their pictures being taken. He's kind of posing. Both posing. You can see these women back here with like cake hats. I don't know what they call these hats. It looks like she's wearing a cake on her head. Here we see a drugstore. And here's the same view from a 1907 postcard. So thank God. Postcard is good. It's really highlighting different details. But thank God we got to see the real deal. How do we search this thing properly? This is a pretty crazy website. There's so much. I've always just jumped around. Here we are in Michigan. This kind of reminds me of World's Fair building that I'd seen before. In Vienna, actually. And what about here? The Apollo Theater.
Okay, real quick. So Sins, do you remember this?
Let me see. Make the screen bigger there. Yes. Oh, that great humanitarian who walks about the earth unmolested, just controlling humans.
It's about, right?
You guys know what this represents?
Tell us, sir.
Maybe it's the
Hold on. Where was it?
In the same exact area. Now, wouldn't that
old Billy Boy?
Don't laugh, because the drones that are available now are insane. But at any rate, so thanks to the coronavirus outbreak, which is him, the EPA made it easier for him to do things like this. So that's exactly what he did. But here's where it gets really, 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 really strange. I want to show you something. Right where they're going to release these mosquitoes, or where they've already been releasing them, because they usually tell us stuff after they already do it. This is happening. 2 hurricanes, not just one. 2 hurricanes.
So that was in 2020 when they said that, when he was releasing, Bill Gates was releasing, I don't know, modified mosquitoes, right? So now I'm seeing like actual news stories. Get it up. Yeah. You there, Singe? Drop freaking. There it is. All right. Look, Google releasing 32 million strong army in Florida.
This was a trick question. You are right. Or, I mean, also, if you just happen to see the thumbnail of this video, you probably guessed it as well. It's the little mosquito who is responsible for upwards of 1 million human deaths a year globally.
What? I was muted that whole time? Sorry.
5 times more than the combined death toll of those.
What's up? Yeah,
I'll
you
be
were
back in a
muted.
minute.
What's up?
Oh, I had a whole spiel of beautiful poetry that spoke to your soul.
Nice.
And you'll
Other
never
3
hear it.
animals.
I'm kidding.
And the mosquito
Oh,
death
Star
toll,
Grab.
it doesn't even
Real
include
gotta take
the
care of my dog.
additional millions or even tens of millions of people who get sick every year from things like West Nile virus, dengue, Zika, malaria, and yellow fever, and wind up surviving. So given these numbers, you would assume that a new initiative by Google, of all companies, to help eradicate the population of deadly mosquitoes here in America sounds like great news. And it is great news. However, the way that they're going about it doesn't sound so appealing to many people who hear it. That's because Google's debug program, as they're calling it, it involves releasing upwards of 64 million specialized mosquitoes into Florida and California. Their plan is to basically release 16 million mosquitoes per year over the course of the next 4 years, which sounds diabolical, but there is a
Look at his face. It is diabolical. They're like releasing mosquitoes like in 2020 Bill Gates was. Now Google's releasing mosquitoes allegedly. Like they're just releasing mosquitoes back and forth. All those mosquitoes are going to be creating other mosquitoes. It's like, it's crazy, Sue. It's like mosquito wars 2026.
Method behind the madness. And the method is described fairly well on their website, which is also a well-designed website. And it says the following, quote, "We're using an idea that's been around since the 1950s. It's called the sterile insect technique, and it has worked on other kinds of bugs like fruit flies, screwworms, and codling moths. The idea is simple. Raise sterile males and release them into wild insect populations. When a wild female mates with a sterile male, her eggs won't hatch. The population gets smaller with each generation." Now, the debug program is run by Verily Health. A little background on them. They started as an internal moonshot division inside of Google called the Life Sciences team. They were formed all the way back in the year 2012. And their first project was a contact lens for diabetics that could monitor their glucose levels through their tears instead of having to prick their finger. Eventually, though, in 2026, this year, Verily became an independent corporation, but to this day, Alphabet remains a major investor in it. And their mosquito program is actually a direct product of Google's internal engineering and biotech incubation, meaning it is fair to say that this debug program is a Google initiative. Now, how exactly this process is supposed to work is laid out fairly well over on their website. And so let's go through it step by step. There are 6 steps in total, with step 1 being find a way to raise.
Nancy, isn't Google the same company that we work for? Yikes. I don't even know if we can play this.
Sterile male mosquitoes. And from the way that it's written, it sounds like they haven't yet fully realized this step, but they do have a method in mind that they believe will get the job done. Quote, "We're working on a number of methods to raise sterile male mosquitoes. One approach we're testing is to use mosquitoes infected with a naturally occurring bacteria called Wolbachia, which is present in many insect species, including some mosquitoes. This bacteria makes the mosquitoes unable to breed with wild mosquitoes, which don't have Wolbachia, so we can raise and release sterile males to mate with wild females. This approach to mosquito population reduction has been tested in small-scale trials around the world since the 1960s, with many more studies starting in the past few years." Those studies that they're referencing, by the way, they come from disparate places, including French Polynesia, Kentucky, Singapore, as well as China. And just for your convenience, I will throw the links to all those relevant studies. You'll be able to find them down in the description box below this video, which I'll mention, of course, is that same description box right below those like and subscribe buttons, both of which I hope you smash so this video can reach ever more people via the algorithm. Thank you so much for that. All right, just to pause here for a super quick moment. Over the next
We'll skip over that. See, come on.
These infected mosquitoes coming off the production line, the third step will be to separate them into male and female silos. Quote, "Male mosquitoes can't bite, so they don't spread disease. That's why we'll only release males. Separating male and female mosquitoes is currently a slow manual process. We're developing new technologies that combine sensors, algorithms, and novel engineering to take advantage of unique aspects of mosquito biology to quickly and accurately sort males from females." And the new technologies that they mentioned there for sorting these different mosquitoes by sex, as you probably guessed, they're being made possible by the recent advances in AI technology. They later wrote that they're going to be actually accomplishing that step by using a computer vision algorithm and artificial intelligence to basically create a mosquito automatic sorting machine.
Whoa. they're going to be using AI with the mosquitoes, with the weaponized mosquitoes they're releasing, we're fucked if this is true.
And
it's probably just fair porn. Don't worry about it. It's probably not going to come true.
So, okay, then once you manufacture these Wolbachia-infected mosquitoes, sort them by sex, I assume incinerate the female so they're not able to be released, you then move on to step number 4, which is to release the sterile males, the bacteria-infected sterile males, into the wild population. Quote, after we separate the males from the female.
Why don't they just leave the mosquitoes alone? Why do they got to make the mosquitoes more dirty and infected than they already are?
Will release sterile males into the wild. Male mosquitoes seek out females to mate with, finding them in places that pesticides could never reach. Releasing the right number of good bugs in the right places is critical. So we're building software and monitoring tools to guide each release. And since male mosquitoes can't bite, people in the areas where we release them won't get bitten any more than usual. And here,
you're okay with this, Nikolai? I don't know. Shout out to Nikolai.
Here's basically the crux of the plan. Here's where it lies. Once these sterile male mosquitoes are released into the wild habitat, their sterility will gradually begin to lower.
Sidgeman, you there? I was going to get his opinion.
The number of mosquitoes with.
I think it's bad news because God created all the animals, even though mosquitoes seem like they're from hell or from another place. They don't seem like they belong here. They got to serve a purpose in the grand scheme of things.
Each successive generation. Here's how this is described in step number 5. Quote, when a sterile male mates with a wild female, she'll still lay eggs, but because those eggs won't hatch, the next generation will be smaller. We will continue to release sterile males to significantly reduce or possibly eliminate the local population. And so
it's going to get rid of all mosquitoes? Okay. If it gets rid of all mosquitoes, I don't know. You think that would mess things up, though? I don't care.
In short, when a male mosquito infected with this bacteria mates with a female mosquito, she lays eggs, those eggs don't hatch, and over time, the population gets smaller and smaller. If for some reason you ever need to know what this is officially called on a test or something, it's called cytoplasmic incompatibility. And so that's pretty much it. Over time, the idea is that the mosquito population in both Florida and California, where this is going to be tested, will gradually decrease over time. And the last step number 6, is this.
Monitor and repeat. Singe, I want your opinion on this.
Yeah, what's up, brother? Hey, so one with the Earth, we could do the movie Avatar. Those guys, Indians, those guys, people that live with the Earth and utilize the Earth and hurt the Earth as little as possible. That's so
you think
easy.
It's okay?
It's not what they want. It's the opposite of what they want. It's like for some reason, maybe they are lizard people. Maybe they need a poisonous atmosphere to thrive. I don't know. It seems that way.
What do you think about this?
Go ahead. I think it's all real. What?
No, they're releasing mosquitoes to reduce the mosquito population.
Gaslighting. Also, I constantly think of this. These people that run the world, these people that do these things, they are physically inferior to most of us. They're just like little pencil neck, over your knee, snap, crackles, pops. It's like, what? How come you're running the world? Because we're highly intelligent. No, you're just weird. You're digging into the edge of the matrix too far. You just can't live at peace. You have to dig into the matrix and tear apart the puzzle. Just live in it and enjoy it. Idiots. They're so
described
bad,
as
dude.
basically a monitoring and repeating process, keeping an eye on the project, seeing if the local mosquito population is really reducing, and adding more sterile mosquitoes as need be. Quote, we need to monitor where bad bugs live and how quickly the population size changes before, during, and after we release sterile male mosquitoes. Even if we eliminate bad bugs in an area, they could still come back without proper monitoring and targeted.
So they're releasing more mosquitoes to get rid of the mosquitoes. What do you think, Singe? Good idea? Bad idea?
The meek shall inherit the earth after they all destroy it, and then you like become like an Indian tribe. So we like previous to the Indians, the Northern American Indians, it's like their history is like almost unknown. It's like they were the people before the last reset. They were survivors.
Rosta.
Huh.
Rosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it, I think. The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Early in the springtime, mud was very, very deep.
Boston Ray, when did you learn how to rap so quick, man? I rap quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
I'm quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand.
Did you learn how to rap so quick, man? Me, I rap quicker than quicksand. Do a slick dance, need a drum with a kick like a kickstand. Here at this Latin mix, man, is it a disc band? Stuck on the bricks like a bricks man. Mess up the studio's mix plans. Producer can get mad. It's like you need 6 hands. Sending the chick fans with the wristbands, right? That's why you always get banned. So if you add the 6 hands and 1 kickstand to do a slick dance and mess up studio's mix plans, the producer can get mad at the chick fans with the wristbands, right? Why do you rap so quick, man? Who me? I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Yo, I'm density buoyancy bong blazing. You fuck with the true kings cause we amazing. Back in the day, I was always raving. Now we do the research to bring you what you're craving. I rap quicker than quicksand, spit lightning and fire, man. Globies act like we don't understand, we just don't stand under. Now you feel thunder, hitting you with the on wonder. Don't be a classic blunder, and open your mind. Listen close to the kings, and see what you find. Talking to Globies is like leading the blind. Like a horse to water, can't make them drink. But the least we can do is make them think. Cause if we plant the seeds, they might just grow. You never know, like levels underground, how low does it go? Me and Ray, yo, been surveying the land. Been at this a while, rapping quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. like a virus. Try and time us quicker than quicksand. Put your money where your mouth is and your life in his hands. It is but his plans, it is if it quicker than quicksand, like nobody's business. These raps are so dope, you'll never be sicker than this, man. I learned it from Christian. Tell him I miss him. Into the distance, a different opinion. Men on a mission. He took me with him. Back in high school, my nickname was the Hitman. I hope this a hitman. I'll never fit in. Thank you for listening. The earth isn't spinning. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quick. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quick. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quick. Quicker than quicksand.
I rap quicker than quicksand. Slap you with my pimp hand. We doing this shit, man. Fuck ceiling fan, man. Shilly assholes, just get out of my way. Cold leader types are just fake and gay. Cause if you're in the truth game and you're fake as fuck, the truth comes out and then you're stuck. Stuck in the mud, just like Elmer Fudd. You wanna cut me and draw some blood? Well, good luck with that. You must be smoking crack cause I'm a ninja. And this is what the truth brings you. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand.
Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Quick, 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 quicker than quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quicker than quicksand.
And then like the North American Indians. That way, it's like, yeah. No. I was like, wow, what am I gonna do? So you get what I'm saying, right?
We
Right?
We back. We buffer.
You get what I'm saying?
What up?
It's like they're coming from this way, and then they're coming from that way, and then they're just telling you this, and then they're telling you that, and then wow, man, and then it's like the old cultures, like the Indians and the Vikings and the Buddhists and all these old cultures were actually survivors from the reset.
So
that's why they were living so close to the earth and like one with the earth, because they just come through a time where
do you want me to read the fan mails?
They had destroyed.
You want me to read the fan mails?
Our world, so they learned that you can't live like that. So then they lived with the earth, and now we're back to square one, where we're gonna have to go back and be Indians and Buddhists. What? Cookies.
Fan mail. You didn't see the clip? All right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I got two of them. You ready?
I was just I was just being a character.
Dear team.
Like an irritating type character. I don't know. I'm trying to think of different characters.
Dear team, we are excited to announce the launch of our new initiative. What's it? Gets it? What is this? This program aims to enhance our customer. This program aims to enhance our customer engagement and ensure that we are fully aligned with customer needs. Key points: improve training on customer service standards. Monthly workshops to gather feedback and share success stories, incentives for employees who exemplify exceptional customer care. Customer in parentheses, care. Your participation is crucial to the success of this initiative. In quotes, together we can make a significant impact. Best regards, agency management. Is that even a fan mail, or is that from the man? Nancy! Okay, let's see what this one is. Please direct this letter to Nancy. I feel faint. Nancy is my hero. Taking care of the agency, do well. So tactful and kind. Your role in single-handedly keeping Late Night Live afloat is astounding. I'm sure it's due to your punctual and simply organized ways. Your invention of the Mud Mob hashtag and ownership of the number 33. Hey, let's meet at Ray's house together in live stream and make Witsit-shaped cookies on Late Night Live. Thank you, Nancy. With your reply, please enclose some more Mud Mob hashtag stickers like before for my ever-growing collection. Yin Fu Wang of the 3rd Province, Lane 4, Cubbyhole 5. Wow, we got some really interesting people watching.
Yeah. The true kings just walk up to the mic and grab it. Cause spitting fire isn't just a bad habit. Like the hamburgers they serve that you just gotta have it. Like astronauts blasting off to other planets. Wascally rabbits. You're green enough, you get it a fuck. These kids nowadays are so enslaved, minds so depraved. Spend their time going to raves. Not even old enough to shave, but they know every planet's name in outer space. But outer space is fake. Wait. What about all the pictures NASA takes? Masturbate. I wanted to create a rap song, a fat track mom that slaps long into the night's black arm. These scents are the all-in-one, about to swallow my tongue. If the hollow from guns hollows my lungs, almost I'm done. But before we go, I gotta smash this one out the park, 1,000 yards. This ain't no Mario Karts. I got Bowser bars, driving across the country with a pound of tart. And someone's gun's done, blazing down this house of cards. And if I disappear, then sound the alarms. Either my body's floating in a river or found and unharmed down at Flat Earth Farms, trimming that bush. He been trimming that bush, yo. Competing for that green leaf, winning that kush. Vision's been shushed and my hearing's been getting blindsided. Like the rhymes I've been writing. Spitting lines inspired by fire and lightning. Cut the day in half and divided the night into 2 parts. Old half visible in the new dark. Cruising in the blue car with my crew starving. Looking for Xannies but settle for booze par. Got a short fuse, deck full of loose cards. Yeah, they keep asking, well, what about the pictures that NASA takes? While I laugh and straight, continue to masturbate. When I'm at Sassburger paraded, the language you can't understand makes you think the Earth's an elliptical spheroid, but the shit's more like a pancake. You hypocritically weird, boy, but you better get your shit in gear, boy. The antecedent for gas pressure's not a mere ploy. Bury your solid containers, are you aware of this? The wheels in the sky keep turning, every season turn. Chariots, it's getting hilarious. CGI's been nefarious. The new year begins on 3/22, where the Aries is. But you smoking dick dust where the fairies is. I'm serious, the true kings is very pissed. Fairy tales that you fanboys is married with. Take your hands out your pockets, palms is too hairy, kid. Too hairy, too high. We very supplied with military knives. Blow your spinning cherry balls to the high. If you like this song, go sing along. Or keep your hands in your pockets. Open up your optics, it's getting toxic. Spitting logic, level heads off their rockets. Rockets, stop it, mic drop. Shit, hands in pockets.
Starving. Open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving. So you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving. Open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving. So you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Boston race compromise? Fuck you, compromise. I never compromise, rhyming clever thoughts of mine. The heavy ostracized, don't end up hospitalized. I'm hardly monetized, with the public hypnotized, I'm often criticized. It's time you visualize, the news will trick your mind. Sometimes I give advice, I like to improvise. Keep it simplified, I got this memorized. I ain't trying to get known, I don't wanna be big. I'm just trying to do what I did as a kid, without splitting your wig. Who told you Smith & Wesson? Now it's your missing weapon. Pull back, squeeze, and teach a fucking history lesson. While you're sitting waiting for my punchlines, I eat up globies like it's lunchtime. So hand it over like we standing in the lunch line. And hurry up, sucker, cause it's crunch time. She ate on my bonbons and expanded her waistline. The flat earth anthem will never get no airtime, because I talk trash about the FE app and that's fine. Nevertheless, I'll see y'all on the front line. The flat earth anthem will never get no airplay. It won't even make it up the stairway. Late Night Live is the only place you'll hear Ray. Globies are stuck to the ball because they're gay. But Boston Ray, you be smoking blunts galore. You just fell for sure and bumped the floor. Well, that's what I was looking for, somewhat. We all believed in the globe, we was young once. From Orlando to the Panhandle, me and Ry Russ can see the earth's flat from any angle. Money going one hand and out the other, and you'll never see money come out the gutter. You won't survive without your brothers, so please be kind and love each other.
Starving. Open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving. So you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving. Open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving. So you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
I know this is something that you know all about, Singe. So
What,
I brought it.
that
This
33?
next video. No, the next video. I like
Oh, well,
it.
33 is a composite number.
Okay.
33 was the second to the last number, less than 100, whose representation as a sum of three cubes was found in 2019.
Can't hear you. Gotta find truth. Find truth. You froze.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you glitched out. Go ahead. Try again.
Am I frozen now? How's that?
No, you're all right now. You're all right now.
Okay, so in 2019, supposedly, let's see, 2019, they discovered that the number 33 is the sum of three cubes. Hold on, 33, 2, 0, 1, 19, 3 cubes. A perfect, no.
No.
In 2019, discovered. Hold on. Ah. Okay, here we go.
Okay. We got
In 2018, the long-standing mathematical problem. Yeah, in 2018, that was basically into 2019 in April. In
We got all night.
2018, the long-standing mathematical problem of expressing 33 as a sum of three integer cubes. Is it integer? That is finding integers x, y, z, such as x plus y plus z squared to the 33, squared to the third power equals 33, remained unsolved for over 60 years. Isn't that crazy? They just discovered this, which is now the most basic of this thinking. That 33 is the sum of 3 integer cubes, which is x to the third power, y to the third power, z to the third power.
You lost me.
It's not that hard once you see it on paper. It's like, oh, why didn't we discover that? It's weird. They just discovered that in 2019. Andrew Booker of the University of Bristol announced the first known solution. It's crazy, dude. They sit there with their numbers. They must dream in numbers. Like, you know, how you watch a movie and then you dream about that. They must dream numbers. This is weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's pretty interesting, huh? They just discovered something about 33. Just.
So what? What do you know? What do you know about this?
What? We're like, oh yeah, we're so advanced. We're such an advanced culture. They just discovered something so simple. Ha! Go ahead.
What do you know?
What's the question?
What do you know about the lost art of the bonsai children?
Oh, the bonsai children. Tell us. I think you can tell it better.
This is brand new to me, so let's see.
I think you guys can tell it better than me.
I'm not afraid to look at it.
Today we have quite the video, but I must warn you, it's not for the faint of heart.
Oh no.
We're about to plunge into one of the most insane, downright disturbing chapters of hidden history you're likely to ever come across. We actually stumbled upon this while researching for an elusive lost film that will be unraveling in the next few videos. But this information was so mind-shattering that it screamed for its own spotlight. Its own dedicated...
What do you think? You think he's just being over dramatic, trying to sell it?
video before we even begin.
There are no trees on flat Earth.
Do you think this video is going to be as earth shattering as he says?
All I can say is, there are no trees on a flat Earth.
Let's go. Oh, I just messed it up now.
There are no forests on a flat Earth.
Completely.
There are no real.
This connects with several of our
children.
other videos,
There's
such
only
as the cabbage babies, but we could have never imagined how deep this rabbit hole truly goes.
So basically, he's saying it's like the Cabbage Patch Babies, but worse.
But better. No, better.
Our journey began innocently enough with research into an old novel.
Well, you know, some people will see the cup half empty, and some will see it half full. You know,
that breadcrumb led
apples and oranges, potato.
us to another novel, more intricate, more detailed, covered with historical references.
Yeah, tomato.
And folks, this isn't no mere science fiction or fantasy wrong. What we're going to be discussing today is an ancient art. I mean, if you can even call it that. But apparently that's how they perceived it. What we're dealing with is a lost art and science of a global secret society that was involved in...
This doesn't look good. They got a baby, and they look creepy as fuck. What are they doing with the naked baby, Cinch? Cinch, what are they doing with the naked baby? Don't tell me something bad. It doesn't look good. Look, they're grabbing him by the head, and she got his, and it looks like a pointy hand. If I was a baby, I wouldn't want that pointy hand near me.
Some horrific experiments. This secret club was known...
Well, I love Mind Unveiled L Train 1. They're very highly advanced, far ahead of their time.
...as the Compra Chicos, or the child buyers, and they were commissioned by royalty and elite figures for the creation of
Shout out to Mind Unveiled. Look at that. Oh my God.
Monsters. But it gets worse.
It gets worse.
What we're discussing...
It's the Joker. Is that the Joker from Batman?
...is the dark, twisted origins of laughter. That's right. These noble families were apparently commissioning this secret group for the creation of hunchbacks, buffoons, and other strange...
The creation of So hunchbacks were created?
...looking creatures for their own entertainment. Ridiculous as it may seem, It is a historical fact. Furthermore, the technology at the time was capable of doing this. It's just that the progress was done in secret. The Comprachicos were a hideous and nondescript association of wanderers, famous in the 17th century, forgotten in the 18th, unheard of in the 19th. The Comprachicos are not thought of as a consciously created group, but an ancient natural manifestation of the deep parts of human ugliness. This mysterious group has left their traces in the penal laws of Spain and England. You find here and there in the dark confusion of English laws the mark of this horrible truth, like the footprint of a savage in a forest. Compra chicos, the same as compra pequeños, is a compound Spanish word signifying child buyers. The compra chicos traded in children. They bought and sold them. They did not steal them. The kidnapping of children is another branch of industry. And what did they make of these children? Monsters. Why monsters? Well, to laugh at. The populace must laugh, and kings too. The mountebank is wanted in the streets, the jester at the Louvre. The first is called a clown, the other a fool. The efforts of man to provide himself with amusement are at times worthy of the attention of the philosopher. This could very well be a chapter in the most terrible of books. Perhaps it would be entitled The Farming of the Unhappy by the Happy. Children have value, and since early savage times have constituted a special trade. This trade involved the creation of certain creatures, as this process was necessary to begin at an early age. The dwarf must be fashioned when young. A well-formed child was not amusing enough to these people. A hunchback was more fun.
So they basically took children and turned them into invented hunchbacks and all these like deformed types of stuff.
Hence came a twisted art.
That's crazy.
Trainers who took a man, take his face and make a muzzle. The ability to stunt growth, distorting the features as they pleased. It was as if they knew this was a mockery to God. They were the connoisseurs of caricature. This group did not do this just to humans, but also to animals.
Whoa.
They invented piebald horses. The court buffoon was one of these experiments to bring man back closer to a monkey. But at the same time, these nobles even had a tiny monkey for a servant that they attempted to treat like a man. The nobles even had tea served by a baboon clad in gold brocade, which her ladyship called my black. There were many elites who featured monkeys as high-class servants, which served as a counterpoise to men brutalized and bestialized. The dwarfs were one of the experiments of this lost art. By using certain oils, the sculptor could inhibit the growth of the spine, creating miniature humans or vice versa. They could influence the ligaments through traction to elongate and create giants.
So they were creating the giants. They were creating little people, like dwarfs and stuff, midgets, and they were creating hunchbacks. They were doing all kinds of. That's crazy. I don't know. I didn't make this video. I have no idea. This is new to me.
One of the proofs of this is the portrait of Geoffrey Hudson, the dwarf of Henrietta of France, daughter of Henry IV and wife of Charles I. The beings were created from
Nice.
The dwarf of the
That's
electric
what I'm saying.
in Kirkio, whose effigy springs from a magical.
What were we talking about that earlier?
What do you think about this? I know it
I
always.
thought we were talking about it earlier.
It always coincides with what we're talking about. We were talking about the mosquitoes earlier, which
No, I mean on the phone a couple days ago. We were
Oh yeah, we're always talking about this. I mean, remember you said to me one day, Ray, I think they created hunchbacks.
or whatever. Yeah, I think it was.
I
I
was
used a
like,
different term.
I was like, you're crazy,
What's
and you're
it-
like midgets too.
I think I used a different term, but I think I said humpbacks, and then you said not humpbacks, whales, they're hunchbacks. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Then we got on to the subject of saying, yeah, that might, not all, but many.
Every time a commercial plays on my channel, an angel gets its wings.
was a remarkable
A
specimen
33
of this science which varied in its
33
application.
angel wing?
Dr. Conquest, member of the Almond Street College and judicial
Random
visitor
fan,
of the
random fan is here. Shout out to random fan.
shops of London,
Nice.
wrote a
33 is
book
an
in
angel
Latin on
number. Do
this
you know that?
pseudo-surgery. According to Justice of Carrickfergus, the
Consider an
inventor of
angel
this
number?
branch of surgery was a monk named Avonmore, an Irish word signifying great river. It would seem that the
monks.
manufacturing of these monstrosities was practiced on a large scale and comprised various branches. For some reason, these creatures were useful to voluptuousness and to religion. They were not
What's voluptuousness, Singe?
Like a nice figure, having a nice
Oh.
body.
Like for
Like
women.
large breasts, large butt.
like
Might be
like
considered
like an
voluptuous.
hourglass figure.
A man usually isn't considered voluptuous, but it could be, depending.
Like a Barbie
It
doll.
just means very, very wanted.
All right.
Voluptuous, very
I get it.
nice. I don't know. It means something more than that.
capable of reproduction,
Sue's
apparently.
here. Sue's still here.
This now explains more clearly the use of the imagery of
Why
the
did he use
monstrous
the word
races of
voluptuous?
Christianity. Perhaps this comes from a time when these beings were being created in mass, the creation
There
of
you
show monsters.
Fullness and
This is
beauty of
crazy.
form.
So
Why would they be
this is
used
all
in
DNA.
fullness and beauty
were,
of form?
They were messing with DNA and they created hunchbacks and all these.
They knew how to produce things in those days which are not produced now. They had talents which we lack, and it is not without good reason that the decline has come. We no longer know of the lost art of sculpting living human flesh.
Look at that. It's a bird with a human head. What do you think about that, Singe? It's like the Griffith. Maybe that's why they used the Griffith.
All right, what'd you say?
Anyways, look.
I just got back. I had to go.
Birdman.
I'm getting bread.
What that just looks normal to you? Birdman up in the top
Hold
right.
on.
Like,
Hold on. Make the screen bigger. I can't even see it.
oh, hold on. I'll come over there.
Okay,
I'm
now
on
I'll tell you what those are.
Birdman up in the,
The
up
top
in the
one, that's not a man. That's a female. That's a
Oh.
harpy.
Bird.
That's a harpy. Bottom one,
Yeah,
that is a griffin.
Griffin. Yeah, you're completely fine with the one up in the top right. Like doesn't bother you.
No, they're evil, and you usually kill them, but they come swooping down in hordes of like 5 or 6. They'll come down and swoop at you with their big breasts hanging in your face, and you got to like stab them with your sword. Oh, that was my past life. Yes.
I think we should turn off here. No, keep going straight. I know a shortcut.
The X Factor is approaching. No! Oh no! It's coming right now! Help me!
I think I lost a pound. I weigh lots of pounds. I'm fat as fuck. You'll get tossed around the lost and found. It's done here on snare drum in your eardrum. Hot package, harder than a sauce package. Every time I blaze, I require haze. Love the taste. Outer space is not a place. You're lost without a trace. Making globies make a pouty face. Fuck you, Melt Boy. Know thyself? I don't even think you know yourself. Phone a friend because you need to phone some help. Neo from the Matrix wants his look back. You shouldn't have took that, now you look bad. And you shook mad glad on your way to 9th grade with your book bag. You need to rethink that. Your tracks are whack and they stink bad. Rhymes are short sport, I go full court. Your rhymes just fall short. So fuck you, Mel Boy. You need to get out the house more. I'm more from the north, not the south shore. I keep it original and make it subliminal. Take it from the street to your living room. We thought you were a true king, but you're unoriginal. You start making videos, rapping in your living room. I'm into visuals, and I can see you're not an individual. You thought you were a true king, but your fake AI music and your mood swings. They just wanna move away and do new things. Boy, you need to get out your house more. Don't you know that you know, boy? Now it's time to save the day. It's Melboy, yeah! Melboy. Ain't no time to save the outlaw. Why do you sabotage yourself for? Cause it's time to save the day. It's Melboy, yeah! Melboy.
When was the last time you felt joy? I really wish I could help more, but he's here to save the day. He's Melt Boy, yeah! Melt Boy, you better not come out your mouth, boy. Every time that you felt annoyed, you're here to save the day. He's Melt Boy, yeah!
Hey yo, Melt Boy, just take it easy. Don't riggedy wreck yourself, boy, and that's for sheezy. Fucking with the kings, don't know who you fucking with, boy. It's Ray and Russ, we drop bombs when we spit, boy. Let's play a game, it's called Baked Potato. I'm high as fuck, smoking that gelato. 33, it's Rye Rush, you can't fuck with me. And I'm nobody's puppet, now you see, now you see.
Hey yo, fruit this. Your group's attempts to blackball me came up fruitless. You know I used it for my ammo to do this. And you're a true bitch, also known as the lapdog of the movement. I put my heat on full blast, I will beat your broke ass. It's my full task, Ray bet you didn't know that. Let's go back to the old Meltology cup shirt, it's a throwback. What was it today, Ray? Haze or sour? I can't remember, man, I blazed for hours. If it's cold outside, you better leave the faucet on. Are you often wrong? Is it soft and warm? Well, I'm Boston born. You sitting in your Honda Accord, you fall on your porch, it's all can afford. The floorboard of your Ford, I'm ballin' of course. Ray, you're falling apart. The ball for the sport. I'll send you out of town without a sound. I'll smoke you like a J. 5, 6, 7, 8. My timing is exceptional, suck, I'm never late. Although I never may. Get my apologies from the leaders of Meltology for blackballing me for all to see. As I sit patiently by the phone waiting for you to call my jack. But Ray, it's been 5 years now. She ain't ever calling back. Hello, Melt Boy. You ain't the only one that fell for it. Think of your stomach like a felt board. True Kings is here to save the day. It's Melt Boy, yay!
And I'm
Dang, not good thing.
Yeah, that's my jam. All right. Watch this. Let me show you how it's done.
You think you know anything? Get that garbage off my screen.
I'm telling you, it's the truth. Lies. Take this. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's Melt Boy, yay. Phrase, yay.
Find truth. I like that one.
So,
You gotta. I need like I can first go in here and take it off the thing, but like it would be good if you could just send me like a little clip. Yeah, send it to me. Like keep doing it and just send me like a, and I'll cut it up. I'll chop it up.
okay, I can send you that one. Just like this, you mean?
A few times, like in a row. Yeah, like make
Let's see.
it. Make it go. I gotta find truth. I gotta find truth. Gotta find truth. Like that over and over again. Yeah. Give me that. Yeah, and then give me it like straight, and then just give me it like. Give me different samples. I'll mix them in.
Yeah, I'll give you a line of them.
All
Okay.
Right, my nickname was DJ Scratch and Sniff in high school.
This is a consequence of torture methods losing their prevalence in society.
These are website names that are still somehow available.
Singe. Take it away.
In the cutting.
Okay. Somehow. I have no idea where to go. Hold on. Where do I go?
Website names that are still available.
Oh. IP freely is available. Also is one time at Space Camp is still available.
All right, you ready?
Wait, one more. Also, YoMamaSoFlat.com is still available.
What is this artwork going on? What is going on this thing? Look, they got they're like giants with the thing that the Grim Reaper has. What is that thing even called, right? And then they have like little babies.
Scythe.
A little
SCYTH. It's a scythe, and you use that to harvest grain
And
or
then-
heads.
Oh my god.
Up of man, which can be traced back to ancient Rome, phenomena were grasped in a moment and discoveries were made. These experiments over time were renounced as the populace began to redevelop their
Whoa.
lost souls. This, of course, resulted in limiting the progress of horrifying experimental surgeries, which were so common to these abhorrent medieval physicians. The vivisection of former days was not limited to the manufacture of phenomena for the
That was like a four-headed lion. Did you see that?
marketplace, of buffoons for the palace, and eunuchs for sultans and popes. It abounded in varieties. One of its supposed achievements was the manufacture of cocks for the King of England.
Yikes.
It was a custom in the palace of the kings of England to have a watchman who crowed like a cock. This watcher, awake while all others slept, ranged the palace and raised from hour to hour the cry of the farmyard, repeating it as often as was necessary, and thus supplying the place of a clock. This servant was operated on as a young child and would undergo an operation of the pharynx, which is a procedure described by Dr. Conquest. This eventually disgusted one of the duchess, and they had to swap this cockman for an unmutilated servant.
Yikes.
The Comprachicos had a genius for this type of dismemberment. They worked on a man
Bonsai children, Singe. Bonsai, like a bonsai tree.
as the Chinese work on trees.
Look
They
at
had
that.
their secrets, and as we've mentioned, they had tricks which are now lost arts. They could touch up a little being with
Dude, that's like a real Freemasonic art of a bonsai child, Singe. And look, it's got 133 on it. 133. Right there. Plain sight.
such skill that its father would not have recognized it. Sometimes they left the spine straight and just remade the face. Children destined for tumblers had their joints dislocated in a masterly manner. Thus, gymnasts were made. Not only did the Comprachicos deprive a child of his natural lineaments, not only did they take the face away from the child, but they also took away his memory. At least, they took away all they could of it, as the child had no consciousness of the mutilation to which he had been subjected.
Yikes.
This frightful operation left its traces physically, but not mentally. The Comprachicos deadened the little patient by means of a stupefying powder, which was thought to be magical and which suppressed all pain. This powder has been known from time immemorial in China and is still employed there. As we're on China, let us linger a moment to note another peculiarity. In China, from time immemorial, they have displayed a marvelous refinement in industry and art. They perhaps invented the art of molding a living man. They take a child, 2 or 3 years old, put him in more or less a grotesque porcelain vase, which is made without top or bottom to allow egress for the feet and head. During the day, the vase is set upright, and at night is laid down to allow the child to sleep. Thus, the child thickens without growing taller, filling up with his compressed flesh and distorted bones the depressions in the vase. This development in a bottle continues many years.
Yikes.
After a certain time, it becomes irreparable. When they consider that this is accomplished and the monster made, they break the vase. The child comes out and behold, there is a man in the shape of a mug.
I know, this is
This
crazy.
became convenient as by ordering your
It's kinda
dwarf,
like-
you are able to have him in any shape you wish.
I don't know if it's really
You know, it's
true.
kind of like how
So
your
all
mom.
this is from a
Hey, wait.
But he does have like stories and
Pause.
work to back it up. Go ahead.
It's kind of like it's kind of how like your mom kept you in a bubble till you're 12.
You told me that. I told you about that, but you told me that you would never tell anybody. It's okay. We'll just keep it between us.
Remember how I used to come visit you in your little plastic house? One day, and then we're kind of like we're an inspiration to COVID, I think.
Oh shit.
Chapter of a 1869 historical novel, The Man Who Laughs by Victor Hugo. Now, this book is
Victor Hugo wrote a book about me, The Man Who Laughs. Thank you, Vic.
pretty much the wellspring of the Joker from Batman, but there's so much more to this tale than just a permanent smile.
Shout out
It's
to
the
Victor
backstory,
Hugo.
the hidden depths of this narrative that are truly jaw-dropping.
Whiteface.
Now, there is...
That's a racist.
What happened?
Isn't that racist? With all white in your face?
You remember that guy, Vic Hugo? You remember him?
No, not really.
You don't remember Vic Hugo? Used to sit next to him on the
Columbia?
bus. No, every morning you sat next to him on the bus and the train ride to work.
In Columbia.
Oh yeah, that was Columbia, huh? You told me about him, Victor Hugo. What?
Victor Hugo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Used to talk to him every day on the way to work.
He would just sneeze a lot. And I remember he would sneeze a lot.
I wanted to let him get to the point at what he was talking
He's one of the people that actually introduced me to the agency because I had already been registered. By that time, I was already registered with the FBI 5 times.
Right here. This is
and so they're like, you're an easy pick for the agency. You're already registered with the FBI.
I might be a little off, but I want to see what he was getting.
Smile.
You know that I'm registered with the FBI, right?
The hidden depths of this narrative that are truly jaw-dropping.
5 times,
Now,
you know that,
there
right?
is a wiki page that dismisses all of this as mere folklore.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something. That doesn't seem to be the case in the
As
book.
a locksmith?
There's a wiki page for everything.
As a locksmith, you got to register with the FBI and have your fingerprints taken. I did it 5 times. I'm registered with the FBI 5 times, and that's when they chose me for the agency.
Oh, wow.
Hugo's masterpiece is a goldmine of historical details, from the intricacies of nobility, the laws that govern society, to alternative names for these groups like the Hindu Chelas. Here's where it gets wild. Dwarves, it seems, were more than just prized by nobility. They were crafted. Yeah, you heard that right. Not born, but artificially constructed by medieval physicians. And how would they do this, you might ask? By anointing infant spines with the grease of bats, moles, and dormice. By employing drugs like dwarf elder knotgrass and daisy juice. Shakespeare himself knew of these practices, as evidenced by a quote from A Midsummer Night's Dream. Quote, "Get you gone, dwarf, you minimus of hindering knotgrass maid." End quote. But the rabbit hole goes deeper. Beyond dwarfs, we have other bizarre creations, like the buffoon. These were men manipulated to resemble monkeys and have their intelligence dulled. Ever call someone a buffoon for acting silly? Well, that term has its roots in a time when artificially created oddities were novelties in the courts of kings, and creating them might have been quite the lucrative gig.
If anyone wants to join, that's the link.
This wasn't a trend that was just confined to creating dwarfs or buffoons. This was a widespread practice in numerous areas of entertainment. Take, for instance, the creation of the castrato. This was a male classical singer who had been born before puberty, all to preserve an ethereal and You see, by ensuring the singer never hit sexual maturity, an endocrinological curveball of sorts, his larynx wouldn't be subject to the typical transformations brought on by puberty. This allowed for a one-of-a-kind development of the voice. The castrato didn't just show up in the opera, they dominated the scene.
Dude, it's so weird.
Some of the earliest ones dating all the way back to the early 1600s. But there's more. Think foot binding, a widely popular practice in 17th century China.
I just created. Shout out to 17th century China. Man, no matter what we do with this one. Sponsored by watches. What is it? All right, let's get it back. All right, I got it. I hate the commercials, but you know, like I say on my channel, every time a commercial plays, an angel gets its wings. Let's bring it back.
In size. The result? Lotus feet. Miniaturized versions that look something out of a cartoon. Though it was a
Lotus
status
feet.
symbol in imperial China,
Lotus feet, Singe.
the practice imposed life abilities and
Where did he get all this? It's
my,
crazy.
my nickname was Lotus Feet in high school.
severely limited the woman's mobility. Of course, many of you will be familiar with other body modifications like cranial deformation, but to really delve into the darker, more twisted corners of this art, we need to venture into stories often dismissed as folklore. The Mbunche is a short person in southern Chile legend. However, the story behind this creature may be relevant to our investigation.
They created them.
The Mbunche was a deformed human with its head twisted backwards,
Yeah, they
along
had
with having
so many
twisted
freak
arms,
shows back then
fingers,
too. It was like
nose.
a big thing, you know.
Dude, if he doesn't tie that in with this research, we should do it. We should
The
do
freak
it.
shows.
Bring something up. Find something about it right now. Dick.
Well, I bet he will.
Use
But
AI.
let's bring it up anyway.
See what you can find.
Mouth and ears.
Okay.
The creature walks on 1 foot, or on 3 feet actually, 1 leg and 2 hands, because one of the legs is attached to the back of its neck. According to the legend, the Mbunche is a firstborn child less than 9 days old that was kidnapped or sold by parents to a brujo, or a witch. This witch uses unknown black magic to transform the child into a horrible, deformed, hairy monster, first by breaking their right leg and twisting it over their back. When the child is 3 months old, their tongue is forked, their teeth turn sharp, their skin turns blue, and the warlock applies a magic cream onto the child's back that causes thick hairs. During its first months, the creature is fed on black cat's milk and goat flesh, and when it's old enough, dead human corpses from the cemeteries. Although this has been interpreted as magical folklore, there are elements of gradual mutilation and artificial design, as some aspects of the legend mention that this disfigured being had been sutured, tied, and bound from birth. Also, did you know there's a Universal film titled The Man Who Laughs from 1928 that touches on this chilling narrative?
Wow.
The plot centers around a noble exile who refused to kiss King James II's hand.
So
His punishment? His young son, Gwynplaine, gets mutilated. The king's jester is the one who sells the boy to the Comprachicos surgeon, while the boy's father, Lord Clancharlie, meets his end in an Iron Maiden. The movie doesn't go too deep into the story of the Comprachicos at all really, but there's a section that shows how the story begins, with laws being placed in England trying to outlaw the Comprachicos, and we get a brief history of them brought up on the screen. Quote, the Comprachicos being gypsy traders in stolen children, and practicing certain unlawful surgical arts whereby they carve the living flesh of these children and transform them into monstrous clowns and jesters. Therefore all Comprachicos are hereby banished from England under pain of death. King James. End quote. We won't unpack the entire storyline here, but in a nutshell, the child is abandoned to prevent the Comprachicos from getting convicted, and the young boy embarks on a bleak journey, eventually stumbling upon another small child who survived a brutal snowstorm.
Yikes.
They are discovered by Ursus, a pivotal character, an old man with a philosophical bend, and a wolf for
He looks like Santa Claus, aka Satan.
company, who runs a traveling sideshow. As the children grow older, love blossoms between them. Ursus writes the plays, while the duo performs the shows, and Gwynplaine, our laughing man, begins to attract attention. One fateful day, one of the Comprachicos happens to see one of these shows, recognizes Gwynplaine, and writes a letter to Duchess Josiana, an influential figure in the court who is, in fact, meant to marry Gwynplaine. The plot thickens as they attempt to force Gwynplaine to resume his noble birthright despite his deformity. But Gwynplaine refuses, breaks free from his confinement, and returns to his beloved show family. It's quite the wild tale, but the crux of the narrative hinges on this historical gang, even referred to as a type of club within the story. There's so much more to unpack, but we'll pause here. If there's even a shred of truth to unlawful surgeries dating back to the 17th century, what does this tell us about the history of
Sum it
genetic
up.
manipulation or vivisection?
Post it.
Clearly, the art of sculpting or manipulating the human body predates the 20th century. And what if it gave rise to monsters or hybrid creatures? Could we be looking at a form of grafting not confined to plants, but extended to the manipulation of humans and animals? So what do you think? Is this just a terrifying legend? Or does it carry a
That one was creepy as fuck.
kernel of historical fact?
Oh god.
Well,
All we can
all I
hope
can
is that
find
our
is the movie
minds
Freaks.
may be unveiled.
You found it?
Go of everything.
Well, there's a movie called Freaks, but it's a famous movie.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen it?
No.
1932. Freaks.
What is it? It's got midgets.
It has everything. You can scroll through it really quick, I guess. And not
But what is that? But what does that have to do with? I mean, all right, we could scroll through. We could.
I mean, this is actual Freaks.
We could play
that
it.
were-
We could play it with no sound and
It's
talk.
not.
over it a
It's
little.
not. Oh,
Is it?
it's not. It's not
it-
what we were looking for.
No, it's not.
all I
what
could
we're looking-
find.
It's not what we're looking for. All right, it's fine.
I'll keep
Thanks.
looking. Hold on.
Yeah, melts away truth like ice on a summer day. Geology doubters, y'all, we're here to slay. Rock solid facts melting down to clay. Truth seekers dig deeper, find new pathways. Eroded lives, just sediment of the sea. All that bedrock turns to dust at our feet. Volcanic eruptions force our beliefs to retreat. Fossilized fakes, they can't stand the heat. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melting to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Elemental battles, earth crust in the skies. Magma flow knowledge, making the old theories rise. Geologists crumble, their foundation demise. Discovering the red brick truth, melting down their lies. Answers forged in the crucible. Geological myths, now they're refutable. Truth seekers find raw facts irrefutable. Expose the core, crystalline, unmissable. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melting to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
Melted, red brick, kingdoms. 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 Melted, red brick, kingdoms.
Melted brick kingdom, geology's a fraud. This is the day of truth, yeah, we will reveal all. We have nothing to lose, the Smithsonian frauds will fall. Their lies are now hung up on the wall. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melting to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Watch the bills melt down. Watch the bills melt down. Watch the bills melt down. How low does it go? How many levels underground?
I'm so persistent. You survive the X Factor, don't play the victim. I monopolize off you fake motherfuckers and I'll make a living. Get on my tabernacle. You just smack away from getting flabbergasted. I am that asshole. You think I'm funny, I laugh back at you. All mountains were castles and outer space is on a vacuum. Cities mud flooded and melted away like a taffy apple. I am next level. Stone buildings melt down the pebbles.
Geology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melting to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
It's Rod Russ, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. Yeah, it's Rod Russ, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. I got those red bricks melted, helter skelter. Whoever melted dealt it. I'll smack you with my belt, kid. With high tech of the past, they built way more than we did. I used to hang with Sid and Nancy. My grandfather's nickname was Fancy. In the Air Force, he blew shit up like Tom Clancy. Nowadays, motherfuckers be wailing like a banshee. And it doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G. It doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G.
Ontology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. How low does it go? How many levels? But we're on the ground.
So come take a walk through the maze of the Meltrix. An electrostatic event blaze rains and it melts bricks. I come from the city just the same as the Celtics. My name is known throughout the realm, and man, I can't help this. When I first saw the mud flood, it was so crazy I felt sick. And all the people alive lived the hand they was dealt with. Living in the little season, day to evening, but we still breathing. The leaders give the reason, they deceiving me like some fucking heathen. Boston Ray, won't you be leaving me by 3 then? I'm strolling through the aftermath. I seen enough dirt, but look who it is. It's Mezamel in his cuck shirt. And I don't know what's worse, the cuss words or the fact that you trust her.
Ontology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered. Ontology, exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
fucking space or in a swimming pool. In Photoshop it's always master's tool. No, 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 it's not a fucking globe. No, 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 it's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a cough.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
All right. How we doing? We hanging in there? Everybody still awake? Hold on. So, you know what? I feel like people are falling asleep. This will wake everybody up.
This is an SE alert as issued by the sovereign nation of India. Please stand by after the beep. This message is currently being broadcasted over your regular programming and is directed to every citizen of the United States. Do not be fooled, your government is lying to you. There are lizard people currently in all levels of government and key positions within the United States, and there is ample evidence to prove this. Not only that, but they have been slowly infiltrating the United Nations and their own NATO allies to not only remove humans from all echelons of governance but to also take over society as well. It was recently discovered by the Indian Asiatic Research Organization, IARO, that there are indeed aliens on Earth and that they have been actually living and operating on Earth for a very long time. If you or anyone else still does not believe that there are, and still believes the propaganda of the now compromised United States government, then you need to access the internet through a VPN network that can access the internet outside of US servers. As of now, the sovereign nation of India and all surrounding friendly nations are asking for all Indian citizens abroad within the United States to be recalled home ASAP. All students, professionals, and anyone else working within the United States or in the European Union are to return to India. All United States citizens as well are welcomed within the borders of India, and our doors will be open to you as well. This is for all US citizens currently outside of the United States borders, as well as any inside that have the means to leave the country. You will be granted access to live in India and work within the country as well as work on citizenship. Scan the QR code on the screen to start your application today. Of course, if you choose to come, you will be required to undergo a trial of screening, decontamination, and other tests to make sure that you are not one of the lizard people currently within the United States government. This message will be broadcasted as many times as we are able to, and will be transmitted online to as many different social media platforms and other Indian-based websites as possible. You are not alone, and the United States government is not to be trusted. Search out the answers yourself.
We here? Who's here?
Scary.
Who's still with us? We got
Very
Sue
scary.
Sue Finelli, still here.
Man.
She's a trooper. 1989 Mustang. Oh, random fans here. That's the noise. All right. Random.
Hello. Random FN fan. Random FN fan.
Hey, since you're on camera, I'll go on camera. How you doing? Welcome back to Late Night Live, random fan. Sean.
Yeah.
What's all that noise? What's all the clicking? What are you doing? Where are you? Hold on. Let's put him full screen. He's somewhere. Where are you? What are you doing? Do we lose him? I have no idea. He froze. He froze because I can't hear him no more. He definitely froze. But it looked like
He'll be right back.
He'll be back. All right. Well, Singe, it's it's time for your favorite segment of the show. You ready? You ready?
I'm not sure.
This is Sid Rid's favorite segment of our show. Ignore,
oh yeah, my favorite segment. Where,
ignored Christian origins.
Yes, like
we do this all the time.
The origin of
business as usual.
Mother Mary.
What, you don't remember this segment?
No.
You don't remember this segment of Late Night Live? We've done this hundreds of thousands of times over. This same thing, ignored Christian origins. And here's another episode of Ignored Christian Origins. All right, I like this one though. Now, I'm not saying I agree with this. I'm not saying anything. I like to ask questions. I like to think outside the box. So this is a conspiracy theory, or it could be true, that Shakespeare, William Shakespeare, wrote the Bible. Check it out. What up, Stacy? Grand Rising.
Ignored Christian origins. Exoteric Christianity.
Yikes.
We will begin a new chapter that will bring light to what should be known and called exoteric Christianity, for that is what the majority of modern-day Christians are practicing. We will begin by questioning the King James Bible. Take this into consideration.
Are we allowed to do that? Question the King James Bible? Singe? Russ? Anyone? Stacy? Are we allowed to do that?
Wrote the King James Bible. This section will explore something that you may deny, you may even laugh. However, as we continue, it will become clear how much we don't know. If I can simplify this chapter right now, Shakespeare wrote the King James Bible.
What do you guys think? Shakespeare wrote the King James Bible. It's supposed to be the word of God, right? But he's just saying the King James. So does that mean the NIV and all the other ones are still good? I don't know. Let's see.
Look at the top of his head.
Or at least did most of the final editing. But who is Shakespeare? I think we should start here, as the authorship is still in question. He is known to be the greatest writer in the English language and the world's greatest dramatist. It's key to note that Shakespeare...
Good call. Who is Shakespeare? How do we even know Shakespeare is a real person to begin with? you know? And who wrote his stuff if he's not real?
Produced most of his known works between 1589 and 1613. He wrote on comedies and histories, but no one can deny the wit behind the writings. If we can explore this idea that Shakespeare may have been a cover name, then some interesting connections begin to form. Here are some things to point out. 1. Many writings were published anonymously in Elizabethan England. 2. Some were published pseudo-anonymously, i.e. either with a pen name or under a borrowed name. The above details are well known to Elizabethan specialists, including those Stratfordians who concern themselves with the history of literature. It is important to begin with these because, while emphasizing the difference between the 16th and 21st literary practice, none of these give any reason to doubt William Shakespeare's authorship. However, we are immediately faced with the need for deeper background knowledge, especially when we discover that in 1597, when only 2 poems had been published under the name William Shakespeare and no plays at all, it was unambiguously hinted by poets Hall and Marston that the author was not Shakespeare the actor, but the lawyer Francis Bacon. But who is Francis Bacon?
Bacon was an English philosopher and statesman who served as Attorney General and as Lord Chancellor of England. His works are credited with developing the scientific method.
So, wait up. So basically they're saying Shakespeare was a cover for this guy, Sir Francis Bacon. Okay, I'm following.
And remained influential through the scientific revolution.
Bacon was the first recipient of the Queen's Counsel designation, which was conferred in 1597 when Queen Elizabeth reserved Bacon as her legal advisor. After the accession of King James I in 1603, Bacon was knighted. He was later created Baron Veralum in 1618 and Viscount St. Alban in 1621. Because he had no heirs, both titles became extinct upon his death in 1626 at 65 years. Notice the dates. Here's from Wikipedia. Quote, the King James Bible is an English translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England, begun in 1604 and completed as well as published in 1611.
Better English this side of Shakespeare than that in the King James translation. Charles Heston, 1992. 1611 King James Bible is ornamented with Bacon's symbols, and in my own special copy of the Record Edition, also dated 1611, these symbols are Rosicrucianally marked to call the attention of the initiated to them, and to tell them that the 1611 Bible is without possibility of doubt one of Bacon's books.
So, Singe, are you following this? No? You want me to bring you up to speed?
Say again?
Are you following this? You fall asleep? What do you want me to do? You want me to bring you up to speed on this?
No, yes.
All right, they're saying that Shakespeare
Respect.
was actually a code name for this dude Bacon. That was like a Sir Bacon. He was like royalty.
Nice.
And they wrote the King James Bible. The same guy who wrote Shakespeare. Random fan. What's up, Random fan? What do you got going on?
Yes, it's a very mixed up book. Very. It's like some of it's contradictory. All of it's like a history of people, and it's very interesting at the most.
Where are you, Random fan? Let's see.
Don't trouble, Random fan. You need to fix that.
Let's try. Yeah, you got to fix the popping. Oh man, I'm gonna mute him for a sec. I can't do the clicking and popping. Let's see.
Is it still making noise?
Yeah, what are you're banging on it? It's hurting. Chill. It hurts. It hurts. What are you doing? He's like hitting it with his lighter. The phone? What is it? A
Wake up.
typewriter? Morse code?
Don't sleep on a late night.
Nancy! It's Morse code.
How?
Gotta find truth. Gotta find truth. I don't know what he's up to. He looks like he's doing something. He froze again. He must be like, oh, there he goes. He must be on like a really old cell phone from like 2000s. All right, what he's definitely,
You guys have a problem there.
I mean, he's banging on the thing. Like
Bang gone.
You think he needs help? Do you think he needs help?
When Bacon was born, English as a literary language did not exist. But once he died, He had succeeded in making the English language the noblest vehicle of thought.
Do you think he's a CIA agent and he's giving Morse code to the other CIA agents that are listening to us? Just a thought. I don't know.
Ever possessed by mankind. This he accomplished merely in his Bible and his Shakespeare. Edwin D. Lawrence, author of Bacon is Shakespeare and the Shakespeare Myth, from a lecture, October 9th, 1912. All of us read and admire from a literary point of view because of its
You're muted, Singe. I see your mouth moving though. No, you're not muted, but there's no sound coming out.
peculiar and beautiful English was written in that form by Bacon, who invented and perfected the style of English expression. The first editions of the Bible were printed under the same guidance and in the same manner as were the Shakespeare plays, and the ornaments for the various pages were drawn in pen and ink on wood by artists engaged by Bacon who worked under his supervision. Every one of the ornaments contained some Rosicrucian emblem and occasionally a Masonic emblem or some initials that would reveal Bacon's name or the name of the Rosicrucians. Such ornaments were not only put in the Christian Bible that Bacon had rewritten, but Shakespearean plays, some of Bacon's own books, and a few other books that were typically Rosicrucian in spirit. Dr. H. Spencer Lewis, Imperator of the Rosicrucian Order during the 1920s and 30s, from the Rosicrucian Digest, April 1930.
From sirbacon.org.
Shout out to the Rosicrucians. Singe. Look up the Rosicrucians. Bring it up. Let's go.
Yo, say again?
I said look up the Rosicrucians. Who are they? Bring it up. Let's explain it.
Oh, hold on. I got the perfect thing for that.
All right,
So
man.
Explain it perfectly.
Encyclopedia Americana.
I know you've been putting together your Rosicrucian thing for like years now.
1941 latest edition, which is the counterpart of the Britannica in size and number of volumes. Under quote Bacon, I find a generous 4-page article by Frederick N. Robinson, professor of English, Harvard University. A mention of Bacon's full literary activities, but not a word on a Holy Bible. Then under Holy Bible, dozens of pages by W.M. Barry Smith, and under King James Version, a record of the 47 translators, including 3 or 4 ancient engraved divines, who worked 7 years on the project. Again, no word of Bacon. May I, in reply to the inquiry, contribute a little light on the subject? Some years ago, I forgot how many, I came to the conclusion that Francis Bacon was mainly, if not entirely, responsible for a threefold undertaking. First, the Shakespearean plays. 2, the creation in its present form of Freemasonry. And third, the translation of the Holy Bible into the present well-known authorized version. The 3 were undoubtedly intermingled. All 3 had very largely the same foundation. The training Bacon received from his foster mother, Lady Anne Bacon, who was very devoted in her religious beliefs and practice. The young Francis would unquestionably be largely influenced by Lady Anne's guidance. It was in connection with that 46th Psalm in which, in the authorized version, the 46th word from the beginning is shake, and that 46th from the end is sphere. Such an arrangement, especially in the 46th Psalm, would be a remarkable coincidence, if it were not intentionally so arranged. In order to satisfy myself on the question, I sought an opportunity of comparing the wording in the authorized version with that in one of the earlier versions. I have now been able to satisfy myself that it was not a coincidence at all, but was plainly the result of deliberate planning. I give below, side by side, the wording of the first 3 and last 3 verses in the Breeches Bible, and that in the authorized version. In the former, the 47 words up to the word shake and the 44 words from spear to the end of the psalm were altered to 46 in each case in the authorized version. 46th Psalm, Breeches Bible, verse 1. God is our hope and strength and help in troubles ready to be found. Authorized version. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble.
Wow, they changed it. Look, God is our hope and strength and help in troubles ready to be found. And then on the other version, God is our refuge and strength. Someone said, what's the difference between hope and refuge? Is it the same thing? No.
No, hope.
No, not
hope
at all.
No, refuge is a completely different. Hope is
completely different.
You hope for refuge. Okay. I'll show you
Yeah.
the Rosicrucian here in a second.
Yeah. Oh God. A very present held in trouble. ready to be found. This one's ready to be found, and this one is a very present held in trouble. It's completely different. They changed it completely.
Verse 2.
They're blocking me from
Breaches
finding
Bible.
the thing I was trying to show you.
Therefore, will not
Oh,
we
wow.
fear through the earth be moved, and through the mountains fall into the midst of the sea? Authorized version. Therefore, will not we fear through the earth be removed, and through the mountains be carried into the midst of the sea? Verse 3. Breaches
Okay,
Bible.
I got one.
Do the waters thereof rage and be troubled, at the mountains shake, at the surge.
So the Breaches Bible that he's talking about is the original Bible. Like, that's the word of God, like 100%. Like, that's the number one Bible before all these other Bibles. Like, is that what's going on? Singe? We have no idea. Look
Hold
up
on,
the
I'm working.
Look up the Breaches
No,
Bible.
I'm already doing this.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay, you
I'll
ready?
do it.
I'm ready
I'll
now.
do it. All right.
No, I'm ready to show you. Let me get this one up here. Here we go. Okay. Going back here. Can I show the
Breaches
screen now? Share your screen?
Yeah. I'll take this one down for a sec. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Rosicrucians are in the Illuminati card deck.
Oh,
and it's a really good explanation. Is the true Rosicrucians do not advertise, and their powers are recondite. Another word, indeed. When you are entitled to draw a plot card, you have 30 seconds to look through your deck and pick the card you want. This is an action for the Rosicrucians. So basically, they can pick what they want to happen, and it is under the category of secret magic. But they are connected to share screen. Do you have to switch screens? When you do that,
up top, there's a button. No, there's a button up top that says share the screen instead.
Oh, okay. I'll try that.
Yeah.
All right, too late this time. Okay, so share on screen. This one.
You go ahead. Do what you're gonna do. Do it your way.
Oops. Probably have to redo it now. Yeah, hold on. Let me redo it. There we go. The image. It's not working. It's trying to hack me. See, they don't want me. They don't want me to do it.
They don't want you to shine.
Hold on, I'm going to.
They don't want you to shine.
So it's connected to the Druids. What I'm going to show you.
Mm-hmm.
The Druids and the Rosicrucians are connected. Did you know that? Here, I'll just tell you that. Druids, Rosicrucians. All right, click that. But how did I know that? Because I'm very old.
Old as fuck.
The Druids, Rosicrucians connection. Rosicrucian is a spiritual and cultural movement influenced by esoteric Christianity, and we know the Druids are deeply involved in Christianity and hermits, and that's such a thing. So hermetism, they arose in modern Europe in the 1700s, and it was a very big fad. It was just like MTV in the 1980s, basically.
All right. And I looked up Breaches Bible anyway, so let's see what they're talking about. Breaches Bible. Just to bring everybody up to speed, because I'm the Geneva Bible, the 16th century English translation of the Bible. That's what they're talking about. Breaches Bible. The Geneva Bible, sometimes known as the Sobriquet Breaches Bible, is one of the most historically significant translations of the Bible. Okay. So that's what they're saying. Like the Breaches Bible is supposed to be more historically significant, like, even though I don't believe in history really, right, at all, but like historically significant translations of the Bible into English preceding the Douay Rheims Bible by 22 years and the King James. So this is it preceded the King James version by 51 years. And the Rhymes Bible by 22 years. It was the primary Bible of the 16th century English Protestant.
And how is it written?
Protestantism. Protestantism.
It's written with words and spells.
And it was used by, look, and it says right here, and it was used by William Shakespeare. Right there.
The character. Who have not know this, yeah.
Okay, so their information
spelling.
is good. I just had to fact check them a little bit.
What is Druids connected to? Freemasonry. So it's all connected to Freemasonry once again.
Nice.
33. Boom.
Boom. Let's go.
Languages are the same. Authorized version. Through the waters thereof roar and be troubled, through the mountains shake. Verse 9. Breaches Bible. He maketh waves to cease unto the end of the world. He breaketh the bow and cutteth the spear, and burneth the chariot with fire. Authorized version. He maketh wars to cease unto the end of the earth. He breaketh the bow and cutteth the spear, is under. He burneth the chariot in the fire. Verse 10. Breaches Bible. Be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the heathen, and I will be exalted in the earth. Authorized version. Be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the heathen, I will be exalted in the earth. Verse 11. Breaches Bible. The Lord of hosts is with us, the God of Jacob is our refuge. Authorized version. The Lord of hosts is with us, the God of Jacob is our refuge. Now there are thus 346 in the psalm, but it is possible, and I hope admissible, to count a fourth 46. It is recorded that there were 47 divines entrusted by King James with the work of translation. If Francis Bacon was counted as one, though he was probably only in charge of the whole undertaking from a literary standpoint, that would leave 46 as the actual divines entrusted with this translation work, with Bacon as the final editor. If this is true, and I feel one is justified in believing it, a very interesting light is thrown on the keen working of Bacon's mind. The trick would be one in which he would take a keen delight. Who else at the time could have been responsible for the authorship? As far back as 1598, the year that Shakespeare's name first appeared on one of the plays, Joseph Hall and John Marston had works in print showing they recognized Francis Bacon as the actual author of these works. Subsequently, various people adding to what has begun by Hall and Marston have amassed an imposing body of evidence for Bacon's authorship. The articles on the present site, sirbacon.org, alone are more than sufficient to demonstrate that Bacon was the actual author of the Shakespeare's work. Francis Bacon was trying to create a dichotomy of the brain. We are stuck in polarity. From birth, we're taught two major philosophies: God, heaven, and hell, which is right brain, and then we have science, school, Big Bang, which teaches atheism.
You, just you, building your app.
Nice. Build your own app.
Design. We must have the eyes to see this. Do you get why I keep using the video of he's an occultist? It doesn't make any sense. Your Bible was written by an occultist. The whole idea that magic, astrotheology, paganism is evil is pure ignorance. Anyone commenting on my channel talking about how something is satanic or evil because of magic is quite confused. First, magic is done on a daily basis. You can't not do magic. Magic is the process from thought to matter. Praying is even a form of magic. This is the problem. Contradiction beyond belief. We need to just admit we don't have a clue. You can't just say Jesus is the answer for everything. That's the issue with modern day Christianity. They are substituting esoteric knowledge and wisdom with the idea of grace, that by believing in Christ, God favors them, and therefore they are forgiven for their sins. This whole idea is completely whack. So God doesn't favor you if you don't accept Jesus? Just think about that for one moment. I don't believe that, and I don't accept that you need the church to communicate with God. That is why all these practices are considered evil, because they don't want you to communicate with God yourself, or in other words, they don't want you to know that you are God. That is right. Your mental, your mind is God. That's what imagination is. That statement's so simple, but think about it. Those with an understanding of the mystery schools will know of what I speak. When asked by Pharisees when the kingdom of God would come, Jesus replied, quote, "The kingdom of God will not come with observable signs, nor will people say, 'Look, here it is,' or 'There it is,' for you see, the kingdom of God is in your midst." Then he said to the disciples, "The time is coming when you will long to see one of the days of the Son of Man, but you will not see it. People will tell you, look, there he is, or here he is. Do not go out or chase after them.
So this whole thing, you are God, Temple of God is within. That's what he means, like, and that's kind of like the whole idea of the group True Kings that we got, because it's like true kings, like we're all true kings. We all have the power that Jesus did, if we can figure it out. I feel like we have senses that they took away from us. Like I can feel other people's emotions, like the sense of feeling how another person feels when you're like talking to them and stuff like that. That's a sense.
4. As the lightning flashes and lights up in the sky from one end to the other, so will be the Son of Man in his day. But first, he must suffer many things and be rejected by this generation. Let's take a look at the Rosicrucian symbolism on the first printed cover of the Authorized Bible. Here, we see the name of God. This is the Tetragrammaton. No Jewish priest would ever write God's name like this. This is Kabbalistic in nature. Then, we see the sun and moon. Why? What does
Thank you, Mr. Obvious.
Also, does this not look very familiar to other Masonic artworks? The swan is one of the most popular Rosicrucian scenes of all time. The mother bird with her young pecking at her breast, being showered from her blood from her self-inflicted wound. 3 birds are used interchangeably. You see the lion hiding in this little corner over here? Then we have the phoenix bird, then an ox or a bull, and then a man. But notice how this man is different from all the others. This is astrotheology, plain and simple, on the front page of the official authorized version of the Bible. This isn't new symbolism either. Also, notice how they put the lamb in the center. This is Aries. This is the start of the cycle in the sacred science. This is when the year truly should begin, but this is a secret. The reason astrotheology was such a highly regarded secret was because of the power it contained. This is the same reason it was kept secret in the Bible. They gave you an exoteric version of these ancient teachings. This isn't me trying to regurgitate other material. I'm honestly trying to present to you in a series of steps a way to understand the mysteries, or what we know as the occult. We are so confused about this term that the ancient sciences of old have been lost. We have yet as a society to accept that all modern religions are based on astrotheology.
Let go of it.
And we'll move over to final thoughts. You here, Cinch Man? You still here, or are you out? Final thoughts.
Hey, what? Final thoughts.
So my final.
Oh,
yeah. Go ahead. I'll leave you. No, you go first. I'll leave it mine. Go ahead. You go first.
I need a second to gather my thoughts.
All right. Final thoughts. We're gonna end it. Let's go. We've been going 3 hours and 16 minutes.
How about a locksmith one? A locksmith.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so if you ever, a locksmith tip that you should always use.
Mm-hmm.
That if you ever drop your keys into a river of molten lava,
mm-hmm.
you should just let them go because those keys are gone now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the moral of life. If you ever drop your keys into a river of molten lava, just let them go, man.
Just let them go.
They're gone.
Good one. All right. I get it. My final thoughts is, about the whole thing is, you are God.
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the boards. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous, Rapping, I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that piff, light a spliff. I don't care how high we is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is, I'm a titan. I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bitch, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, is making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you could try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport.
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
We detect no curvature at all, except the sick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school, I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up, y'all. When it rains in the salt plastic creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man, cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests, just out of taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm, they committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds. Planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose and I win, and I start where I choose to begin. Stomach is a stomach, amigo. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up Kubrick to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing, on and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip, I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt Jemima. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as a matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Run the dance hall. We no see the curve at all. That's why the Rasta man, yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most, rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Ra Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, wrong. I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm number one. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow. Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, Westphalia, we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too, cause I needed the money. What you wanna do? But it's funny how the things change, and how your mind derange, and everything full circle, we keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me, no matter how you try. Cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July, never gonna die.
Someone asked for the truth, you can't handle the truth. Flat, I don't leave cash around, you better ask around. Man, it's standard, like measuring 80 per mile square with a Nikon P900 out the end of the lens of my camera. Every time I clutch the mic, what's not to like? You stalled the traffic and construction on the fucking pike. Thought I'd have another snarky line about my rusty bike. Get off the runway, but it's fun, Ray. That's way too much gunplay for a Sunday. I got this fire beat, I require heat. On this quiet street, I'm in the driver's seat. You're losing like a dryer sheet, admire me. I do another sweep, public just obeys like the silent sheet. I stay to Bunker Globies about 5 a week. Here and retired, money's coming tighter than a pair of the pliers. Put air in my tires, I don't wanna look like a gangbanger. I'm in the same danger, realizing the earth is flat was a game changer. Ain't no one came here, bruh. I'll prove the earth is flat, give me the damn camera. Trying to get ahead of me? You ain't ahead of me, you just a friend to me. Now you my friend of me, now you're dead to me. I turn nothing to catastrophe. The earth is flat and it's a fact to me. You can't make my style in a factory, quit asking me. I put my passion in the raps, you see. Do exact math and the globe is a fantasy. A fat track stack for all my fans in the industry. It's full of compartments and fuck the department. You're in your apartment with nothing to part with. I don't wanna start shit, just spark it. Swim with the shark shit, ain't nobody watching.
Truth sounds like hate, and people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate.
circus. I'm here to fulfill my purpose. Understand my words are truth. The truth of community is polluted, it's diluted. Poor leadership and cold light. Nobody wants to get recruited, so screw it. Yeah, I don't make a damn dime for the love and passion of this. I spend all of my time. I'm the sovereign living man. No, it's not a crime. People are very lost. All I hear is the cries. The systematic struggle, it's all by design. Controlled opposition is all in plain sight. As I spit on the mic, I'll tell you the secrets. Doesn't mean they'll listen. All I hear is the crickets. I am the servant for wisdom and seeds I will plant. Time to grow up, time to be a man. All I see is sissies who make the system what it is. A bunch of men turning into women. They don't even like pussy, only see men. Let go of ego, nothing here is worth it. Only the truth will prevail, it deserves it. It deserves it. Okay, time to get this straight. For 200 years the masses had to wait for us standing in line at the gate. Me and my mates are removing the shade, shining all the light on the plain obvious. It's our fate. We're all about truth. We don't care if they donate. We all dwelled in the old world paradise, past lives and lived happily. Now melted and flooded out. Mass hypnosis, nothing but savagery. A mass cover up to hide this disturbing reality. Yeah, I'm here to say it's time, truth seeker. Deception is the grim reaper. Do not believe the lies without using your own mind to decipher. The name is Desmond Anthony. He's leading the strategy. Something is definitely happening very rapidly. Gonna take the shit to the rapping academy. I don't care if they're mad at me. I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm gonna live happily. As time goes on, the masses will awaken just gradually. Yes, sir. Remember to decipher. Stop falling for all of the bullshit. The diet woke and the idiots. The world now set in stone, stripped to the bone. Advanced truthers, yeah, you're not alone. The only way out is in. That's our way back home. Flat earthers united, in truth we stand undivided. The NPCs in full swing, we must counteract and fight it. Truth is my diet, I will not stay quiet.
It sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat.
Welcome to the Flat Matrix. I am Mr. Ontology, baby.
Blaze up the ganja, blow it in the breeze. Direct energy weapons, missing all the trees. The controller's a lane, kinda like a disease. Tell the sons of bitches you can suck on these. Who am I? Ryra, size shoe 15. Who am I? Ryra, size shoe 15.
Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. 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 You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle. Earth is flat. 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 You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat, flat. Everything's a lie. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. Lie to us about everything. Everything's a lie. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies. Lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. We know the earth is flat. It's flat. 'Cause I checked myself. Lie to us about. 'Cause there was no planes in that attack. That attack. That was an attack. That was an attack. On us, on us, on us, on us. Every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies, 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 They're lying to you, they're lying to you, they're lying to you, and they're hiding the truth from you. There's lies in the news, there's lies on the news, there's lies in the news, there's lies on the news, and they're hiding from you. They're hiding all the truth.
I'm missing the string.
They lie to us about everything, everything's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. They lie to us about everything, everything's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. We know the Earth is flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lied to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. It was attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us. On us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's all lies, it's all lies, it's all fake, it's all lies, 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 They're lying to you, they're lying to you, they're lying to you, they're lying to you, and they're hiding the truth, hiding the truth, hiding the truth, hiding the truth, and there's lies in the news, lies in the news, lies in the news, lies in the news, and they're lying to you, and they're hiding the truth, and they're hiding the news, and they're lying to you, lying to you, lying to you. Lying to you, and they're hiding the truth, hiding the truth, hiding the truth, hiding all the truth. They're lying on the lie to us about everything, everything, every single day.
Yeah, that's good.
National lost it. Now what you gonna do about it? You understand? Now what you gonna do about it? You understand? Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. We know it's hot, and there is a bunch of us. Them boys working on a bunch of trouble because you think of you wanna cuddle up with us. We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best sex just because of your fat. They hit me like nothing, nothing, nuts. You understand? Nothing you can do. You understand? And there's nothing you can do. So Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food? You understand? Nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food? You understand? And there's nothing you can do. The Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food? You understand? And there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food? Asteroids too. Asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. You got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. Asteroids and asteroids too. You understand? What you gonna do about it? I got to do about it. What you gotta do about it? We're the sun will move around us like a clock. Can you hear the moving target? With a rocket. I'm the high to get along with. You think a bucket? Do you hear a penny target? It's not the puzzle. You wanna come from the bird? It makes me fall to good together. You can hit my comment. No one ever hit my comments. Don't ever read my comments. We know it's flat. And there is is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Curves, horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface. And he's wow, he's in space. Look at that. No, he's not. At that height, don't. If you were more millimeters above people, he just don't. That stuff is flat.
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause the truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies want a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna
laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New Earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake, your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? Love is damn fake. I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce. It's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not. Then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching. Get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it?
We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it?
We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
Well, I have him here. Scott came
What's
in.
up?
Yo.
I was gonna end the
What?
show. I was gonna end the show, but you came in.
You're
What's
still
up?
going on? You're still going?
I guess so. What's up? How you doing?
Well, what's up? I played a show tonight.
You are the show. You are.
Speaking of shows, I played a show.
How'd it go?
Yeah.
How'd it
It
go?
was good. You know, it was a huge freaking
I
like
was there
festival
too.
thing.
I was just
Oh,
saying
yeah?
hi. Good night.
Who's talking? Is that Singerman?
Yeah.
Good night.
Singerman, you're awake at 3:40. Well, for you,
Wow,
it's like
you're right. You're right.
Oh,
it's late for him. It's late for
well,
him.
it's only 12:42.
But good call though. Good call, Scott. So Scott, you heard about this?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, what's this flattered
no,
farm?
man.
Or not flattered farm?
No, flat stock. The
Yeah,
Flat
flat
Earth Farms
stock.
medicine gathering is going on too, but flat stock, right?
Mhm.
There's a
Where
bunch
is it though?
There's a bunch of shit going on for us. Like, that's at Fender Farms. At Tommy Flatfellow, he's gonna have.
Yeah,
flat.
yeah, that flat. Yeah,
So this is what's going on. I talked to Mojo Shop today. On the
Mojo.
phone. Shout out to Mojo. Mojo's like, listen. Like basically, what I get out of the story is it's Rico is in charge, right?
Rico. Who's
Rico,
Rico again?
Rico Tinfoil Sombrero. Rico.
Oh yeah, Rico.
Yeah.
I'm like Rico. What?
The drummer.
Okay, my bad.
The drummer. He
Yeah,
got
I
drums.
know. Yeah,
There's a drum set there, Scott.
he's a silver drummer. I'm the golden drummer.
Mojo built a drum set so there's already a drum set there. So if you wanted to go, you wouldn't even have to bring your drums. There's a drum set there. I know you probably like your drums.
Oh wait, there'll be a drum set. Oh,
There's a drum set there. That's what I'm trying to
that'll
say.
be awesome. See, that makes it way cooler. Yeah, I don't.
This is what's going on, right? So it's Christopher's birthday in July, right? But that's way at the beginning of the month. But we're getting him a monster truck themed birthday, right? Like monster trucks, you know.
Yeah, we did that too.
But like
yeah, monster trucks.
But the thing is, at the same time, on the same day is this flat stock, right? It's the monster truck, monster jam. You know, like they're coming to town, and I got tickets. Like
You got tickets?
Michelle bought the tickets. So really,
Nancy.
what do I do? Right? I can't just be like, oh, well, like we got them.
Oh wait, it's the same weekend.
It's like 3 weeks later. Like it's
Oh,
at the end of the month. It's
what are you
roughly
saying,
the
man?
third weekend.
My bad.
What I'm trying to say is like, I'm not going to be able to go the first night because I'm going to the monster trucks.
Oh, but the second night though is Sunday, right? So
Second-
Sunday
yeah.
is 26th. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
texted
this
me,
is what
yeah.
I was thinking. So this is my plan. This is what I want to do.
So
right?
are there drums there, and it's
There's
only
drums
2
there.
hours away? Yeah,
It's 8.5 hours away from me. That ain't bad.
from
though.
you, yeah.
From me. That's
From
not
you.
bad though.
It's the same thing, like the way it was for me down there.
No,
to,
it's gonna be free. Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
Oh, it's free too.
It's
Oh,
not,
I like that.
They're not charging. I talked to them about that. You don't have to pay.
I was
to
gonna
get in.
say, do I have to pay? Like,
No. So that's what I was
Cool.
thinking, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So this is what I was thinking, right? Like, it's flat.
What's the city? What's the city?
No, let me just explain this. You remember the second Wayne's World movie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The second.
You remember how they were like, who's gonna be there? And they were at the radio station, and they're like, Aerosmith's gonna be there, and Pearl Jam's gonna be there. And then like Jim Morrison shows up in a dream and tells them that all the bands are gonna show up and everything's gonna be okay. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? Well, that's the sense I'm getting what's going on with Flatstock right now. So like basically like they don't have any bands, they don't have anybody showing up. I was like, is Chief Crow gonna be there? We don't know. We don't know. It's probably gonna be big,
no.
but like right now they have nothing. But they have the day set and everything. So like I was like, is Lowry gonna be there at least? We don't even know.
Lowry and Crumb?
Yeah, I hope so. But what I'm saying,
I'm sure. Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I want this festival to be a success, and I want all the bands to
I see.
show up.
I see what you're saying.
And I think if we show up at the very end and kick ass, it would it would just be amazing. Like even if we're not there the whole time. But like I was talking to Mojo, and so this was my plan, right? I was gonna pay for Rye Russ to take the bus up to me.
Rye Russ to take the bus up.
Or fly him.
That's a rhyme right there. It's a rhyme.
From Orlando to the Panhandle, me and Rye Russ can see the Earth is flat from any angle. You know? So like he's in Orlando. I'm thinking about flying him up. I might even fly him if we can raise the.
You just rhymed like you nicely rhymed.
Listen, this is
nice.
It's from one of the songs we did. But
that's awesome.
Yeah, but listen, this is what I'm trying to say, Scott.
Listen, I might come down there.
I have an adventure.
I just told Carl Effie Nation guy, like I said, dude, have you heard about this flat? What is it called?
I could live stream the whole ride. I could get Rye Russ to come up here.
Oh wait, what about Christian Knapp though? Christian Knapp has to come.
Yeah, he has to come. I've mentioned it to him a few times. We'll see what happens.
Well, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see.
Return.
I want to come though. Honestly, I want to come down there, dude. It's only like 2 hours.
Dude, you have no excuse. If I'm gonna drive 9 hours, this is what Mojo Shop says.
Yeah.
So you right.
If you have to drive 8.5 hours.
Mojo Shop was like, it's not worth it to drive 9.5 hours or 9 hours from where I am to only hang out for like an hour or two because they're only gonna be there like. But like, I feel like people are gonna stay longer. Like, even though
it's a festival, it's a festival thing, right?
It's Flatstock. It's the Woodstock. It's the Woodstock for flat Earth. Like what?
Listen,
like who?
Yeah.
Like we gotta show up. We gotta show up. What do you?
Yeah. I'm cool. I'm down.
Do you think it's worth
drum
me driving?
set there?
You've done this drive before. You think it's worth me driving all that just to play a couple songs?
Dude, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Bro, I mean,
if you were me, would you do it?
Okay, I have to think about this though. If I was Ray, and my nickname was like Hot Sparrow. I don't even know why I said Hot Sparrow. Some kind of cardinal.
You know what song I think we should do, Scott?
What?
The earth doesn't move.
Twirl. Oh yeah, Earth doesn't move.
The earth doesn't move. I think we should.
Yeah, it's a hit, dude. It's a hit. I've heard it, and I've done it, and it's a hit, dude.
But we just need the drummer of gold. Rico's good too, though.
Well, yeah, of course.
Like if you don't show up, I'll just substitute you for Rico.
Exactly.
Whatever, but like,
I won't feel bad though.
No, I heard he's good. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was on Drummer. He was on the front cover of Drummer.
Dude, I played a show tonight, dude. I played a show.
Oh yeah.
A gig,
Do you have any footage from the show?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not queued up.
No,
Nancy, get the footage from the show. Nancy
the
had
whole thing.
people there.
Dude, we played with a band called Black Pearl. You ever heard of Black Pearl?
No.
Remember? Well, it's the yacht rock, dude.
Yacht rock.
Yeah, yacht rock. You ever heard of that?
No, I don't even know what that is.
And they say it's yacht rock with an edge. I'm like, oh, so it's like rock. It's like yacht rock with an edge. Okay, whatever.
I might do it, Scott. I might fly Rye Russ.
You might
pick him up.
You might
drive there and drive. If you're gonna go the second day, I'll be there. Yeah.
I want to go down and meet people, dude. Like truthers, dude. Honestly, I do.
But Mojo said everybody's gonna leave by the time I get there, but like maybe not.
I felt bad about like leaving early last time, and I felt bad about missing out on like Flat Earth, like the other one, like 2022 or whatever.
I'm gonna drive 9 hours, no sleep, Keep in mind. And then,
No
and
sleep.
then perform. You think I'll be able to do it?
Hmm.
You believe in me? I think I could do it.
No, I know. You had a freaking, what do you call that? When you had like a little, I'm not going to talk about it.
My guitar is amazing.
Oh, is it? Genie?
Yeah,
Genie.
he's amazing.
Screaming Genie.
So I'm
It's
thinking
just
about
us right now?
it's just
What's
us.
happening right now?
No, we're live.
Who's in here? Is
Deanne's
GT in here?
What up, Deanne? So yeah.
GT?
So those of you that don't know, Flatstock is July 25th and 26th.
Yeah,
And
26.
It's in what is that in South Carolina or North Carolina?
I don't. You tell me. You tell me.
I'm trying to figure it out. It's one
Yeah,
of them.
what city?
It's
What
in
city?
the Carolinas. I don't know.
Yeah, it's in
He
the
said
area. Yeah.
He said it's in the middle of nowhere, in a remote location.
Good. Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's not even
I
any
love
liquor
that.
stores around.
Oh, we'll look at this first.
That's how, well, where they
No
are.
gun shops?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the laws there.
Pong?
Where I'm at, there's gun shops everywhere.
No, remember the what's his name? Freaking Dave Chappelle. He's like, gun store, liquor store, gun store, liquor store. We're in the hood, nigga.
I'm rich, bitch. I'm rich. I'm Rick James, bitch. All right. So, anyways, all right. So I guess I'm gonna get out of here, Scott. It's like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you were still alive, bro.
Well, I figured
honestly, and it's awesome that I came on just for you. You texted me like I was in the middle of a show. You know, I was like, oh, my boy Ray freaking texted me. And yes, I do. I would love to play live drums with you performing freaking songs. Like, seriously, like, I would love to do that, dude.
All right.
And that's cool.
If you're going to go, I'll go. I'll drive. I'll do it. I'll go to the monster truck thing. And
Let's figure it out.
I'll leave here directly with Ry Russ after the monster truck.
Oh, you're saying there's a monster truck rally thing going on?
It's Monster Jam. I'm gonna live stream it. I'm going with the kids and everything, but I'm gonna stream it
at your place, like in Pensacola.
In Pensacola,
right?
at the Pay Center.
Yeah. And then you're saying that you're gonna leave from there in your little freaking Jeep, freaking Renegade.
With Ry Russ.
Renegade.
Fly there. Yeah.
Wait.
It'll make it. I think.
No, whatever. I'm saying though. Then the next day, you're saying you'll show up.
I'll leave.
And
It's
then,
gonna take me 9 hours. So if I leave here at 10 or 11 at night, I'll get
so
there
listen.
by
Let me. So tell me what songs. Tell me what songs. I'll play drums, dude. Dude, you know me. I will freaking crush it, dude. I will kill it, dude.
I think we should make it happen.
I think it'll be awesome, bro.
It's gonna be just like in Wayne's World when all the bands showed up, but they show up at the last
Get
minute.
the band back together,
Think
bro.
about this. Think about this. At the original Woodstock, how long did they wait for Hendrix to show up? Right? He didn't.
Oh,
Hendrix
dude,
was mad late, days late, right?
Dude, Jimi Hendrix is hilarious, dude.
He
was the craziest person ever.
Yeah. So technically,
But the best freaking musician ever, dude.
So technically,
he's like, I don't wait around for y'all people.
At Flatstock, right? If we're late, if we're a day late and everybody's sitting there
A
waiting.
day late? You can't do that. No.
If the thing is
That'll be Monday.
If the thing is over when we show up, and everybody
Yeah,
waits for
and
us,
then we're
gonna be like the Jimmy fucking Hendrix of Flatstock, bro.
No, actually, the what's his name? Axl Rose. Axl Rose is the biggest freaking late guy. He's 2 hours late. He's like, oh, you guys wait for me.
We're gonna be the fucking Guns N' Roses.
I'm gonna be the Guns N' Roses, the Flat Earth. Yep. Yeah. We'll be the Guns N' Roses, the Flat Earth.
Listen. My nickname was Slash in high school.
Don't lose your wallet, you lose your army if you choose to harm me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. High flying, brains frying. Where have I been? Ray, no one can stop you. You'll go to the top soon. Like a pitbull, I will pop you, but get off my block soon, or I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha! You just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, the sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your pilot? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's not sacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mommy loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. Blaze a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. Blaze a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die. His day ain't gon' lie. I ain't gon' lie. My dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper. You're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down. You don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say, Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my blizz twice. Don't need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life, you lack advice. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan, my shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with a cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom in the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told your mommy that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey little mommy, she's king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me whenever.
Yo, 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 Truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control. The truth is on a roll, you know we got soul. The true kings is here and we in control.
All you motherfuckers got your hands in my pockets. You think I'm stupid, I just stand back and watch ya. You are my dog, so sometimes I walk ya. I gotta ask, where's the parallax? Every night, why are the stars still where they're at? It's a mere fact, wait, can you hear that? Or was I drowned out by your queer laugh? My nickname was Sir Match Better. Black shoes, black pants, black hat, white
white shirt, black sweater, and I'm the fact checker. You're just little mismatch me never. So sit and try to explain away the containment of gas pressure. But Ray, that's kinda clever. Like if you measure the earth, you'll find that it's flat and level. When God said let there be light, he cast the devil. And you asked this never? How about right now? You suck, so you should put the mic down. Just give up and walk away. Ain't no use throwing in your white towel. Is it safe to go to Safeway? Are you in a race to go to Raceway? Did you really just take that whole AT of face spray? Do you really still believe in the space race? Or did you get the memo that it was straight fake? And for my namesake, the earth was flooded like the Great Lakes. My nickname's Johnny Daps, I'm with me. I'm laughing about my travel history. In the panhandle, I got more than I can handle. And I stay lit up like a damn candle. Gravity is really just electrostatics. And homeboy is a wretched addict. All I'm saying is he had a habit. I always felt I lived in a level home. Until someone broke in and robbed me like Austin stole the mellow dough.
So hard like every day, work so hard till my hair's turned gray. But it's okay, cause it's what I do. So I'm a dreadlock Rasta and I'm here to pursue. I cook ital stew, sometimes pasta. If you don't understand, I'm just gonna last longer than the rest, cause you know I'm the best. Don't even need to puff out my chest, cause I got my bat. Yeah, her name's Lucille. Push you in your head, yeah, you know it's for real. Keeping it true, cause that's what I do. I'm the chainsaw man, rah, coming through. Even Elon copied my bit, coming out on stage with a chainsaw shit. Actually, I was kind of impressed, cause you know how I rest. It's what I do. Yeah, he's my homie too, keeping it real for my whole real crew. One day I'm gonna drive myself a Cybertruck, cause I don't give a fuck what the liberals think, cause they are so deranged, just like the right. Oh yeah, cause it's all the same, it's all a game, and they're all gonna be like, who's to blame? Well, I don't care, I've got a blowtorch, I wanna see it burn, and that is for real, cause that is what I yearn to see. Yo, cause the boomers faked the moon landing, yeah, it's true. And now they're act all like doo-doo. Oh, but it's okay, cause I don't give a shit. It's still a beautiful day. We don't need the stock market to think, cause we're not chattel trading on the stocks or the high seas of sodomies. I don't give a shit, cause I'm blowing in the breeze, blowing up the ganja, blowing up the world trade. Yo, it's okay, cause it'll be a good day.
I get sick on the mic, ripping out MC spines. I'm like Mortal Kombat when I spit my rhymes. I'll be like, finish him, have my crew do you in. You suckers wanna battle, but you know you can't win, cause my click is tight. If you try to bite, you might find yourself seeing the bright light of the tunnel. You could be a gun smuggler, night walking Dracula. I'll have blood spraying from your motherfucking jugular like a geyser. And of this rhyme, you know that I'm the surmiser. I get lifted to infinity and beyond. I'm like the star Sirius, still they call me Rod Russ. True kings, we don't stop, keep it going. True kings, we can't stop, now we're going in. True kings, we can't stop, keep it going crazy right now. True kings, we can't stop, keep it going. True kings, we won't stop, now we're going in. True kings, we don't stop, keep it going crazy right now. We 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 going crazy right now. What's it gonna be, Ray, Haze, or Hydro? What do I know? I stay blazed for miles. As I fly past you, just wave and smile. And I got more nuts than an insane asylum. Wow, he's amazing, I know. Too many bangers, better page your gyno. I'm a hard worker, flat earth, or whatever that's worth to you. The earth could be circular, but it's flat on the surface, bro. It's not perpendicular. We started at the bottom, now we're true kings. We prepared to accept whatever the truth brings. Own up and adapt to the new things. Putting out raps in accordance with our mood swing. Have you walking around imagining things like Shawnee B? You'll never get a degree in your fantasy. Study of meltology, you look melt-hearted and it's for all to see. Man, honestly, I don't know Eva, and I don't know Eva either. Jesus Christ, Ray, take a breather. When we need you, we'll page you on your beeper. It's the sound of true kings bumping on your speaker. I'd rather take a cleaver, chop you up and eat ya. I can't believe this neither. Now he's rapping about eating people. Is that even legal? I'll stop by and say hello, but I'm leaving Beagle. I'm gonna get even with you. Ask myself what Jesus would do. Now you're dead to me, trying to get ahead of me. Listen close, you'll hear my symphony. This shit is makeshift. If it's not right, I make it fit. Hand me the throne, I'll take that shit. No one cares because you're faking it. I am beef, you're just a bacon bit. Talk about money like you wanna buy the farm, but start whining at McD's when your fries are gone. I know mine are warm, better watch what your eyes are on. I ain't going out on some Tupac shit. I ain't gonna take that shit. I ain't gonna go out like that bitch. Let's face it, you don't belong here. You in the game sitting down like a lawn chair. I was chilling last night at your mom's there. I'll catch you on the late night or in the daylight. I got a great mic and a great life. My kids and my wife, I do what they like. True kings, we don't stop, keep it going. True kings, we can't stop, now we're going. True kings, we can't stop, keep it going crazy right now. True kings, we can't stop, keep it going. True kings, we won't stop, now we're going in. True kings, we don't stop, keep it going crazy right now. We 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 going crazy right now. No more. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live streams, why the streets are trash, but they do not surprise me. They do not surprise me. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. The rising always rises to the level that your eyes see. That your eyes see.
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. It's cold as crusted ice, I'm nice. Being broke is a career, my life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hoped that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity. At the top you see.
No more. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. They do not surprise me. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. The rising always rises to the level that your eyes see. That your eyes see. Motherfuckers think it's so easy, but the shit ain't easy. I'm trying to find a girl like Jada Calm Breezy, but not too sleazy. Gotta meet my moms, rolling up fat blunts of flat earth farms. And we know it's flat, it's not a textbook fact. But planes fly level, and you can check that. They got a gyroscope, don't be a rope-a-dope. And stay out of the crosshairs of my sniper-scope. No more. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. They do not surprise me. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. The rising always rises to the level that your eyes see. That your eyes see. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. They do not surprise me. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as go gadget live stream. The rising always rises to the level that your eyes see. That your eyes see.
those days, you know. One of those days where you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed. One of those days when you just don't want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, it's tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. You'll never ever see a rock full of magic. My rhymes are venom, attack them with the pen and end them. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. King, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
Cause ignorance is bliss. You wanna step to this? I'll throw you in my wok, cook you like Wagyu beef. Cause I'm the motherfucking G, or better yet the chef. Hit you with the right, then the left. Smack your eardrum, leave you motherfucking deaf. And that's for real, like Ross's Baton Seal. True kings, you already know the deal. Did you choose the red or blue pill? Did you choose the red or blue pill?
I've seen stranger things than laser beams disintegrating the pavement when aimed at things aimed at me be dangerous deeds. Fire's natural behavior always takes the trees, but in these isolated events the fires leave entire trees, non-flammable materials disintegrated, while all the plants next to them make it. Not only do they make it, but they sit, yeah, they sit perfectly unscathed. Did you hear what I'm saying? Can you say my name? Latter-day Saints. Next time the dudes around you, it may try and surround you, but if the shoe fits, take it off and throw it on the ground too. So now you can get grounded grounded just by standing around with no shoes on the land, dude. Start to feel the blood inside of your hands move. So the next time you're feeling bad, choose the medical advice that I just ran through. We receive the relief we need just by word of mouth. But if you stay pessimistic, you only hurt yourself. Like the weapons of directed energy burnt your house. Flat nasty at your service. Shout out to the ones that don't deserve the clout. Ones that reworded the count and perverted it out. Took away the confidence and furthered the doubt. So I give it back to them with the words that I spout. Like a fountain that squirts in a drought. No point in complaining, girl, no pouts. It never ends well. So then tell me how much the nanofiber Microsoft Intel in your skin cells been held. CRISPR snipping at your stem cells. Tell me how it ends. Well, I've been exposing dude since I knew. Act like you've been schooled. Actually, dude, I should have been clued about all the roofs that were blue that didn't get dude. That they're building back better, but that's never gonna happen ever. All they've done is isolate and shroud us with frequencies. 5G's living in a cloud puff. Chemtrails that get inhaled, inhale on down us. 5G danger hanging around us. You've been bound up, been around. Weed killer, spilling in 15 minutes. Cities overcharging the starving for rent. Shitty, the propensity of those entities who resent us and against us is many, many men, many, many men. Wish death upon free energy. Dog, I don't rely no more. Don't need high-speed internet to survive this war. Which war are you referring to? The reoccurring goo being sprayed in the sky by airplanes that keep blazing right by. Falls to the ground and gets under your feet, but it's over your head. This thunder that keeps cracking open the dome. No wonder it leaks, but as far as leaks in the government, please, no such thing as whistleblowers. That's government cheese. Other than these what? Other than these nuts that only your mother can squeeze. Sample my DNA and that covers my genes. No wonder I bleed when crip walking over objects at a 300 degrees. They call me SpongeBob, but wear pants living under the seas. With new vaccine for every native discovered disease. Another believe me, it doesn't come cheap.
Choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me,
I haven't been feeling like myself lately. So full of self-hatred, my health's taken a turn for the worst. My elbows squirm and they jerk, knees begin to just twerk.
It's just nerve.
Those are the sus words from the duck turd. I mean the doctors talking, but I don't trust words. It sucks yours, is it not just hers? Big ass dick, split clit, or just cuss words. Way I make them nouns race and run verbs. I'ma be the one yourself falls in love with. I'ma be the one prick that isn't in the public. At first it was one prick and you loved it. Then it was 2 shots and you welcomed it. When it became 3, you wasn't the one that shunned it. It's no wonder the blunder never becomes your weather. Whether it's thunder or unbearable plunder, we under one nation over their god. Half ogre, half space ghost, so they could send rovers to space. So fake, it's obvious. Why would they lie? Why? It's so naughty when the parties you applauded have tried to tell a partial truth but a half lie. Doing laps around you as I splash by. The fast guy, 100-yard dash guy, doing track lines past 5 in the morning. I'm yawning, it's boring. I'm young and so horny, hungry and ornery. Been hunting monsters in the jungles on concrete, trying to remain humble with all deep respect for the ones that done showed love to me. Never neglect the ones that run on up to me, the ones that toast to this life and pour a cup for me.
So wonderful.
So much thunder, you'll
never be the same again. It's raining and hailing, falling on my head, on my noggin, falling.
If this isn't a drug song, then the shit isn't sung wrong. You dumb dog, I just wanna be some broads #1 god. Yeah. If I gotta spit a last verse, then let me try to smile. But if it's sad, worse, then the past hurts, my ass works. It's butt off, trying to make the cut off, trying to be the toughest. Fucking roughnecks, fucking suspects, running up drug debts, fucking dump trucks, driving something up shucks. Creek without a paddle, and I didn't even correct you. Mispronounced 2 words, dog, and I didn't even sweat you. You were never shallow, all of the depth you had deep within in your insides too. You will decide through your eyes view. Good night too. Now turn out the light, you, if it turns out I like you. You tight fool, out of mind, out of sight. Old school without cold flu medicine they sold you. I told you, when they rolled through, you were getting trolled too. But the lyrics you wrote grew on another note. True, the dome opened and you broke through. Even the devil misquotes you. So clever with them flows, dude. Oh, so clever.
This rain keeps falling, it keeps falling, forever, falling on your head.
Yeah, so clever.
Falling forever,
Never ever.
and never ever yet so clever, whatever.
Rain if you fat forever.
Falling forever.
It's been my pleasure.
I'm not living my life on YouTube this way. I got way too much to do today. Usually I do my music more beautifully like jewelry. Ain't nothing you can do to me, truthfully. You can have a taste of my life, not all of it. I built it up brick by brick, accomplishments. My wall is shit. It's always dope when I'm called to spit. Your doll is shit. True kings, I own it, so honor. I promise I'll always try my hardest. Regardless, you can always depend on us to be honest. No problem, our honor, we keep on it. I don't need views or people to follow it. Hey Ray, you must be on that shit. Don't you you understand that computers are black mirrors and demonicness? I'm good with all of it. It's such a chronic mess. Music is witchcraft. I use it for good, but sometimes it is bad. Magic tricks and Sinbad. He knows that he was in that movie Shazam. That's why he gets mad. It was a race from reality like the dash in my Kit Kat. I'm fat, where's my six-pack? Relax and just sit back and enjoy my knickknacks. You laugh and just mix max. Why did they did that? You just wasted some time that you won't get back. I'm a needle in a haystack. You'll never say raise whack. I turn into the reefer shark every time the trees are sparked. You so high you try to leave it apart. It's a season start. Leave me a reason to pull your seams apart.
I won't tell my soul. I won't tell my soul. Oh no, I won't tell my soul.
You pretend not to be part of that culture, just like Melanie Monroe. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Either way, I'm selling this song. You best sing along. My record of felonies long. When you talk, it sounds like you fell on a frog. So insignificant, and I'm a musical wizard. Oh, magnificent, and you're just a gizzard on a picnic bench, or a lizard on a picket fence. The witchizer is a wicked wench. You better get with it before I take your wrench. Oh, Ray must have got Baxter. He's on some shit again. It's just who I am. I'm owning it, and you're full of baloney, knowing it. All alone in the zone you're in, lonely and cold. No one behold, you speak only when told. I'll take another free throw. I don't believe you people. Where the fuck did Steve go? I can free flow. I got no ego. I can see through your evil. Only Jesus can free you. Hold his holy hand. Not some old holy man that lives inside of his only sailor fin. Wild Ray, holy damn. I told you when. He can try to call you but not get a hold of him. Home alone again. I'm my only friend. Myself, I'm out on the road again. He tried to control your band and stole your friend.
Oh no, I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, I won't sell my soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, I won't sell my soul.
And just to recap, I turn into the reefer shark anytime the trees are sparked. You so high you trying to leave a park. I spit lines that you see in the dark. It's the season start. Leave me the reason to pull your seams apart. In conclusion, I'm a musical wizard, magnificent, and you're just a lizard on a picket fence. Ray, I feel bad for CFM. Why do you always pick on him? Wicked wench, I'll take your wrench, and I'll eat that gizzard off the picnic bench.
Listen as I spit this fit, dimensional wisdom. I don't care about the criticism. My haters can fry on the sizzling burner. Spit on this electrical verbal ammunition. Fifth dimensional vision. It's my decision with sharp precision. My own movement tries to fuck me, control me with psychological incision. The truth will chop you up. It's very vicious, it's malicious. I'm a go-dester on these cons and frauds. It's crazy I even let myself get betrayed by these lizards and these frogs. We got real actors in the movement doing damage control. Shit is about to pop off. Spartan Red dethrone. Yes, it's brave. By the time these fake motherfuckers own up to their own bullshit, Jerry D Camp will be turning in his fucking grave. I go after the sharks, the little fish mean nothing. Jerry Deacon was right about these liars and old farts. Lesson learned, never trust anybody. I'm in a session smoking herb. Melted red brick metropolis, there's red brick in the dirt. I always spit the facts and have the answers. I know the truth hurts. Founder of the Melters, yes sir. I built this up brick by brick. It is my pleasure. All I do is get shifted on. Where's my treasure? No leisure, no measure. I'm rooted deep into the base of the grid and stand tall to the peaks of the ether. I'm no heathen, no greed or reaper. You all need to keep diving deeper. If your diet woke, you're still a sleeper. I won't tolerate any of those who still can't think for themselves. Smoke some heat, don't call that reefer. I'm like a green leaf who speaks his mind. Who the fuck is Dean Fervent Heat? He or she needs to leave. Why did he take over and manipulate my fans to leave me? The eagle-eye crew is creepy. I just want truth to prevail, to see the light of day. Yeah, I'm a lost the way. Yeah, truth is freaky, and controlled opposition is sneaky. Rise up, no control. I won't sell my soul. As above, so below. So the universe, so the soul.
Yeah, it's Rye Russ from the back of the bus. We the true kings, yo, we dangerous to the system. Those sissy punks, yeah, we diss them. Exposing lies one by one, and then we list them. We try to shake things up, wake up the masses. You went to school, yeah, you took classes, but you was a kid, didn't know what the facts is. Now things stacking up, kinda like Damascus blades. Light you up like Jade from Mortal Kombat. The true kings through the bomb, then we jump back. We on a tear, we on the attack. Schooling all the normies, cause knowledge they lack. Let's go.
Breaking through the wall of silence, truth is my alliance. Spitting fire, never tired, rising higher than a giant. Every word is a weapon, precision like a science. Struggles in my veins can't hold me down, they're defiant. Concrete streets and broken dreams I'm navigating. Systems rigged, but I keep fighting, never hesitating. Raw emotion, pure devotion, my flow is elevating. The truth cuts deeper than a blade, no time for contemplating. The pressure builds, but I'm unbroken, spirit never fading. Rhymes so sharp, they cut through the lies, no more masquerading. From the bottom to the top, my journey's been cascading. Mic is in my hand, I'll make a stand, keep the message cascading. No compromise, no disguise, authenticity's my mission. Breaking chains of ignorance, sparking the critical vision, every line.
I won't sell my soul. No, I won't.
Free your mind, let your senses win, and see the sun above us spin. It doesn't set like we've been told to think, it just sails into the distance. Hark now, hear the sailors cry. Lost at sea, but in the night, saved by a far-off beam of light as it shines across the flat ocean. And when the fog all goes, I can see the truth that shows. The fog all goes, I can feel it, and I'll never fear it, 'cause I freed my twisted soul, bent by lies since I was 1 day old. The sun doesn't set like we've been told, it just sails into the distance. Cause I freed my twisted soul, bent by lies since I was 1 day old. The sun doesn't set like we've been told, just sails into the distance. distance. Oh, 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 oh. It just sails into the distance. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, just sails into the distance. Oh, 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 oh. It just sails into the distance. Sails into the distance. Sails into the distance. Sails into the distance.